And how are we doing out there, everybody? Welcome on in for another rendition, Whatever Wednesday. Let's get out of this menu though. So this is my pause menu. So I was kind of keeping it in the pause there, because we do have some things to fix on the car. Yeah. So just naming some things. We missed some things, I guess, as far as with the back end here. So might work on that just a little bit here, since we don't have much time to do anything else for the Sunday afternoon. So yeah, we had a little bit of issues last week, as we know, for those that did tune in last week, and I have to initially apologize, I guess, as far as for my behavior, I guess, as far as during the stream last week, but there was just some things that were seriously frustrating me quite a bit, so we're gonna move on from that. I did clean up the garage somewhat. I did put some of the rusty bolts, at least tried to, I guess, as far as in the bolt bin. So there's that. I still don't really want to go in the bolt bin, I guess, as far as very well, but I think what I'm going to try to do here, since, like I said, we don't have much to do here on Sunday, we're going to work on this car here a little bit to kind of fix up this rear end. So what we need to do, I don't remember, I do got the new shocks, and I think I did get the bolts put into the top. I'll double check this here and see. Let's see how we did here. So yeah, we did get those in there, I believe. A little bit rough to get to, but I think we do have those bolts all in place, I guess, as far as for the top of the shocks. Okay, so I did get new rotors. Go ahead and put those on. I got the old ones over here in the junk pile. So yeah, this is just for the back ones for now. Look at how shiny those are, though. Notice how shiny all nice and newly machined. So we'll put these on. We also need the hubs, the new hubs. All right, so that's that, and then we should be able to put the brake caliper on. Maybe. There we go. Whoop. Clicker on there, and then we need our wrench. Actually, we can probably... Where was the wrench? Wrench was over here. Alright. Now, I don't think we'll need creeper for this, but I guess it might help. Let's put this down here for a second. We'll grab the creeper. It always seems to repopulate itself over here on this side of the garage. But yeah, just so we can get the car off the jack stands, we don't have to worry about it kind of getting spun around and all spookified, I guess, as far as like we've seen it before in the past, as far as maybe keeping it on the jack stand. So let's get these bolts in, get the tires back on, and then we should be good to go. All brand new bolts. We've replaced I think pretty much all the bolts on the car at this point. Let's see, where's the other one? So we got one up here. So that should be all of that. Alright, so that should be good to go. So let's get the caliper on this side. Set the wrench down. Grab the caliper. Oh, we need the, my bad. We gotta get off the creeper here for a second. So we need the rotor. Got two new brand new, maybe I'll end up doing the front end on these as well. But for now, we just want to do the back end. Two new hubs. I'll probably have to get two more hubs, I guess, as far as for the front end. Just at least complete up the rear end of the car anyway. Alright, so that will go over there. Sweet. And then we need our wrench. What do I do with my wrench? There's my wrench. Alright, and we use that. Get our bolts. Put those in on the back side. Yeah, so the fact that most of our bolts are pretty much all replaced at this point. Pretty much all of them are. I'm sure we're missing a couple here and there. I think as we get our upgraded parts or new parts onto the car, I think we'll be able to get that all completely done. So yeah, most of the underside of the car is done. New exhaust, new rear diff. Yeah, all brand new exhaust. We've had the new transmission for a while. Pretty much all brand new stuff down in here. Good stuff, to include all the turbo. We'll leave the... Let's leave the creeper over here. Set the wrench down. Put the tires back on. And I do have enough bolts to get as far as to be able to put new bolts on the tires. Probably do that. Let's see what we got here. So, I think these are... Let's see what I got here. I don't remember if these are new or old. Grab one of these. I think these are the old ones. I don't want those. Can't really tell. I think those are the new bolts. Yeah. So we got the 20 yeah, these are all the ones for the tires. So this one should be good for the main bolt. That's a 20mm. Alright. Let's get that guy on here. We should be able to put that on here. Oh, I guess we gotta get it on the wrench. Okay, where's my wrench? Probably use the gun. Let's use the gun. Hello, give me the gun. Pick up this guy, put that on there. Now, I should have a new 20mm bolt. I think that's these. Yeah. I did buy 4 new ones. I don't remember... Why was that one? Yeah, so I got a whole new pack of 20mm bolts here. I don't remember where... Right, hold on a second. Let's put that back. I just got to take stock in some of my bolts here. So I got... Oh, this is a 20mm brand new bolt. That must have been just one I had. I think that's what it was. Where did that bolt go? The heck? Did that go on the tray? The hell? Anyway, I think I had some 20mm bolts anyway to spare, so we're gonna go ahead. I did buy new ones, a whole pack of 4, but we can use these here that we got, I guess. That's the main hub bolt. Now we need I need some... What is the size of this one? Okay, this is probably the old one. Nope, that is a new one. Okay, let's put that over here. Put that guy there. Oh crap. Not what I wanted to do. Oh crap. Nope. So I should have 2 20mm bolts in here. Where did that bolt go now? Son of a gun. Oh my. Okay, so these are going to be for the front. We'll deal with those on the weekend. Not going to do those right now. I need to get 2 new hubs anyway. We still got that to do. Yeah. Still got some gauges to put in. So what I need to do is get 4... There's 5 bolt. How many do I have in here? Are these 20mm? No, these are 12s. Okay. So we need to get these out. Set these all outside. So 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. Turn some lights on. Getting dark out. These on here. So we're trying to replace all these bolts. Alright. 2, 3. Come on. 4, and I think I need 1 more. Let's see. I don't want to use these rusty bolts. I do have 120mm bolt. I'm going to put that guy in here. Yeah, sure. Put him in there. We'll probably need that somewhere. I don't need it right now. Is this a 12? It's a 12, so we could use this guy. I don't know why I got bolts laying all over the place, but we're going to use what we... I'm trying to replace all these old bolts. Alright, so there's that wheel. So that's done. Now, we need the other side. So where's the other tire? Oh, I did put it under, my bad. So the car is already starting to shift, as you can see. I'm having it up on the stands here. So we got the main bolt on. I need 5 new 12mm bolts. Let's make sure I don't have any more laying around. So let's go like this. Let's bring these over here. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. We'll be able to put those on there. I'll have enough here to do the front wheels too once we get to those. Okay, I just want to get this thing off the jack stand so it doesn't continue to spin around. Because obviously it has shifted, I guess, as far as in the process of even doing this. It does not like being on the jack stands, I guess, as far as for very long. That's for sure. Alright, so let's do that. Alright. Come on. Oh, that scares the crap out of me every time it does that. That's the stair compressor kicking in. Okay, looks like we got all the bolts on that one. Put that away. Alright, now we're good to go. I'm gonna see if I can crank this over while I still got it on here, because obviously it kind of shifted over a little bit. Let's do this. Yeah, it's kind of loud. Just a little bit. I just want to crank this thing over just a little bit. Kind of scoot her back over. Come on. There we go. I think that should work. A little better. Now let's get it shoved over a little bit more. Come on, let go of it. There you go. Alright, so let's do this. So while it's still on the stands anyway, I probably don't even really need to have it on the stands, but get it pushed over this way. That doesn't seem to be working as much as well as I thought it would. Okay, so I was trying to just get it scooted over this way without having to get in the car and move it. But it may not work that way. Try this a different way. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Let go, let go. Alright, we'll just leave the car there. That's fine. I can always kind of weasel it out of there. In fact, I might do that once I'm get it off the stands. That one there. This one here. Alright, cool. Now let's just get in the car. We'll just readjust it a little bit. And just definitely make sure we got everything, all the bolts tightened up. I think we should be okay. Alright, let's put this bad boy in reverse. Let's change the views here. There we go. Whoops, park brake's probably still on. Sure is. Oh, we're getting a little hungry. That's a little thirsty, I should say. Take care of that in a second. You hear that that turbo kicking in? It's pretty cool. Alright, so adjust the cars, park and brake, shut her off, and we're good to go. Make sure that's in neutral. There we go. Don't want to roll away on us, even though we got the park and brake on. Alright, so car should be good to go for now. I didn't see anything fell off, so I think we should be okay. So at some point we'll take that for a test drive. We'll probably wait till the weekend. I still need to work on the buggy. Okay, let's go get some Merple Circle in here. My lights, camera, action. Do I have any in here? I do. Wait, let's go ahead and add one of those. Put the empties up on the shelf. Alrighty then, so we're not even really that tired, but I want to keep my sleep schedule, I guess, as far as under control here. I don't want to get too far out of whack. We can use up some of our energy here, I guess, as far as to see what's going on here in the bunker. Alright, so we need to replenish this guy. We got a few more. It's got plenty of fertilizer. We got a few more potato plants, I guess, as far as we had. So these are all about 65%. Alright. So we didn't quite finish this row up here, so we got the better part of... So there's 25 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 150. And then whatever's in. This is not a full row. So... How many... So we got the better part of about 165 or so plants. As far as the cannabis, we still need to get some more planters so we can finish up this row. So once we do finish up this row, we'll have 175. Have 175 cannabis plants, so that'll be nice. Let's see, not much in here. We could probably get at least one out of here. All right. We'll go ahead and let's put this right in here right away. Fill that off, top that off. Put the residual on the shelf. That'll work. Oopsie. Let's see. Well, if I can get this thing to cooperate. Oh, quite. You stay there. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so not really much else we can do down here because we got everything on an automatic system here. I could probably go ahead and harvest these and get these all done because it looks like they are all ready. But I think before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep because it's just 1 o'clock right now. Even though I'm not tired, you know, my energy is not fully exhausted. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep just to kind of keep our sleep schedule on track, not sleeping too long into the day here. So we should be able to get up around 9. Okay. I didn't expect them. All right, that'll work though. I like that. I like to have an early start here on a Monday. Let's go check out the... yeah, we'll go ahead and turn the lights out. Got a little bit of daylight. We'll get some daylight here pretty soon, so that'll work. Shut the lights out in the garage. Again, we gotta save that electricity. So, last bill we paid, I think it was right around $330 some. So, I want to keep that under control as well. Looks like it's gonna be a foggy day. A little bit of a foggy day. But we're just past 7 o'clock in the morning, so we won't have any maple syrup flowing out of the trees just yet. Got a couple hours for that. But we should have a full tank out here, I believe. So we'll get this all ready to go get this sold, I guess, as far as at the Federation. Like they got the sun coming up there. So we do have 3 barrels out here already. Cool. Do we have any here in the shack? We do not. So we only have the 3 to sell right off the bat. So all the more reason we need to get over to the Federation and get our barrels back so that we can process more of our maple syrup that's in our tank. We got a full reservoir and a full tank. So yeah, let's go ahead and sell these 3 so we don't have any more barrels on us, I guess, as far as to fill. Let's head on over to the Federation. Now they're not going to be open just yet, but that'll be fine. Let's head on over there. Keep an eye on our barrels here. Oh, I didn't hook the trailer back up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I always forget that somebody keeps detaching my trailer, I guess, as far as every time we come back in here to go back to work. Let's see if we can get this back up here. Let's do that real quick. I ever catch the scoundrel or whatever that keeps unhitching my trailer. I'm telling you. Gonna be words. Alright, there's my poutine. Alright. Alright, park and brake, and now we're good to go. Oops, helps me. Wait, did I have it in gear? Oh, I got it in neutral. Oh, I got it in neutral. Reverse. There we go. Oh, I got it in neutral, but whatever. Alrighty, we good to go now. Alright, so 3 barrels to sell right off the bat, so it's about $600. Not a whole lot, but a pretty decent start, I guess, as far as this Monday. We should be able to get some more sold before the end of Monday today. So that'll work out too. We'll probably go ahead and pick up some more planters for a bunker, so we can at least finish up that row of 25. If for no other reason to do that anyway. Okay, so a little bit of a foggy day. Trying to multitask here, and sometimes we know how that doesn't work out very well. Oh, watch that darn ditch. We know that ditch likes to bite us. We know it likes to bite us. So I'm thinking by about the time we get into town and get all settled in there, we should be pretty close for the Federation to open. They do open at 9 in the morning. Oh, no bunny rabbit this morning. We did see the bunny rabbit quite a bit. At least three or four times, I guess, as far as last week. So we know he's out there. He's doing alright, it seems. Alright, no one out here, no one out and about here as far as this time of the morning. I'm sure we'll run into some traffic as far as at some point, though. There's some traffic. We got some traffic in town here. I say hidey-ho. I say a little hidey-ho. Foggy Monday morning. Alright, so let's go over here and sell some maple syrup on this. Oh, that was close. They thought about trying to vacate. They thought about it. Didn't work out, though. Okay. Oh, they are open already. They must open at 8:30? I thought it was 9. I guess I'm mistaken, so it must be 8:30? See the marker already there. Let me double check the hours here. I always forget what the hours here. Oh, it's 8 in the morning. Okay. I didn't realize it was 8 in the morning. Okay. Here I was thinking it was 9. Whatever. We're good. So we'll go ahead and sell these off right away. Get $600 in our bank, just as far as right off the bat. We did make the better part of 19,000. In fact, my notes, $19,400 we ended up making. So I did end the stream before we hit Sunday last week. So yeah, just to confirm, we did make $19,400 for payday last Sunday. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to be able to post that up in the Discord, but that's how much we made, and did pretty good then. I think we got the better part. We didn't quite get our 4,000 that we usually try to hit every week, but I think we did about 3,600, 36 or 3,800. We're only a little bit shy, I guess, as far as of the 4 grand that we were trying to get sold. So yeah, it definitely wasn't too bad. So I sold 3. We should have 7 here. How many do I got in here so far? Whoops. Trying to get these all to stand up. So there's 4, 5, and there's 2 more. Yeah, so we got all 7. So we got all of the barrels accounted for. That's good. We got 10 in rotation. Come on, barrels, stand up. Work with me here a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That's good. Alright, so yeah, all the barrels are accounted for. That's what we want to get these back over the sugar shack so we can process our maple syrup. Oh, no, you stand up. Stand up. They're probably going to fall over anyway, but I at least like to start them out, I guess, as far as standing up. That way I know I got enough room in the bed of the truck. We got quite a few barrels that we're rotating out here now. Better part of 10, so for now, I like to save the trailer, I guess, as far as for dealing with the planters that we need to get down in the bunker. Alright, there we go. Should be all Gucci. I am going to pick up some more lids. I think I'm going to at least do some lids, just to make sure we got enough of those. No. Thank you there, Eric. Yeah, I'm going to at least grab some more lids, because those do tend to deplete, I guess, as far as in the process of you making your own maple syrup in the cans. So we don't need to replenish the cans so much as we do just the lids. The fact that we can reuse the cans is kind of neat. Kind of like that. Okay. Alright, we got all of our stuff. Let's go head on over to the decoration store, I think. Oh crap, we're going to have to reverse. We got the trailer on us here, so that's make it a little bit more difficult, but not too bad. Yep, so barrels will probably fall over, but that'll be alright. As long as they don't fall out. They can fall over, but I just don't want them to fall out. I do need to pick up 2 more hubs for the front wheels, I guess, as far as for the new rotors on the front. Like the bus must be en route, because it's obviously not parked at the school. Just making some observations here. Alright, let's stop here and get 2 new hubs. Don't need any fuel or anything like that, so we're good on that regard. I do want to stop here and at least get a couple of new hubs. That way we'll have them for the weekend. We'll be able to work on the car a little bit. So we already got the rotors.
That way.
2 of these. Yeah, let's just set that one down for a second. Alrighty then. Go ahead and put that in there. Yeah, so this is the only thing I can think of right off the top. So we already got new shocks for the back. So yeah, we're all good. Car's pretty much almost brand new, I guess, as far as what the parts are concerned. Alright, later, dudes. Yeah, for those that did tune in last week, as far as Jacques was having a little bit of a problem with wanting to let me drink his coffee. All the coffee he did have available. It's like he was kind of cutting me off there a little bit, I guess, as far as from drinking too much caffeine. And yeah, I did get a little bit upset with him, with the mood I was in. I do got a clip out there on the YouTube channel, I guess, as far as it kind of shows that. I do appreciate everybody that has been chiming in, I guess, as far as the YouTube and showing that channel, the YouTube channel, some love. Very much appreciate that. The fact that we are currently sitting at the 100 subscribers, I guess, as far as for the channel. Again, very much appreciated, I guess, for everybody that has been checking that channel out. Yeah, the fact that YouTube is in the process of rolling out what they're considering handles. So instead of custom URLs, you're able to apply a handle to your channel. So that's about the only reason why we still haven't gotten our handle for the YouTube channel. And so at some point, we'll have that. YouTube has sent out the notifications that the handles are rolling out slowly. And they'll let us know, I guess, as far as when we have our handle available to us on the YouTube channel. So keep your eyes and ears peeled, I guess, out for that. Particularly your eyes, because obviously you'll be able to see it more than you'll be able to hear it, I suppose. Alright, so I don't know how many I need to finish up that row of 25, but we'll just take the 6 that'll fit in the trailer. And we'll just kind of go from there. We'll be able to pick up some more of these throughout the week. So that'll be all good to go. Alrighty. Oh, got that one. Is not quite all the way in there. Oh, come on, get in there. Be nice. Be nice. There we go. Alright. That's 6 planters, and we're off back to the house. We need to get some more Maple Circle produce. Let's get on our way, shall we? Fresh start here on a Monday. We've already got $600 sold. So we're in good shape in that regard. Got a little bit sold anyway. I think I do need to get some more curds. I think I'm down to 50 in the potato fryer. So I think I'm going to pick up some curds here at the shack here. At our little stand. I'm going to leave the truck running, but I'll keep the parking brake on. No traffic coming. Let's pick up a few batches of curds here. I think, yeah, last time I checked there, I think I only had 50 curds left, which is only enough for a batch, so I want to make sure we got enough curds to be able to make our own poutine. Alright, just grab whatever they have. We have 4 of them in here. Yeah, I'm shopping here. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Alright. Alrighty then. So there's our curds. We got some more curds. And we're off. Still in pretty good shape. Yeah, so we should have enough time to... Ooh, it's going to be close, but I think we should be able to get a few more barrels processed here, get them filled up here, and get them over... Oh, easy. Easy. Get them over to the Federation, get those sold. As long as nothing else happens on the way into back to the house. So my main priority is going to be to get more barrels filled up there. So if we can leave the house, I guess as far as... I found if we leave the house about 1 in the afternoon, it should give us enough time to get over there, get it sold, and be comfortable, I guess, as far as to be able to make it there. So if it ends up being closer to like 1,500 hours, it's going to be... That's too late. it's too late to trek it on over to the Federation to get it sold on time. Before they close, anyway. Kind of curious, you know, kind of anxious, I should say, I guess, as far as to work on the car, get that tested out. Got a lot of really cool new parts onto it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, turn this off here. I'm gonna get the planters out of here. Let's just toss these out real quick. Set these down over here. We'll deal with these a little bit later. Get those down in the bunker. And then we'll head on down to the sugar shack and get some more barrels filled up. Not really sure why. I guess I'm just in conservation mode when it comes to... I've noticed if I leave the truck running, obviously it does use fuel. So I have to manage that well, I guess, as far as I don't want to worry about running out of gas. One reason why I do that, I suppose. A little bit lumpy bumpy over here, but we're all right. So we're up to 150 trees tapped at this point too. That's probably another fair mention. We did that last week. I believe it was last week or the week before, at least anyway. But we do have 150 trees that we're tapped into. Pretty good shape. Damn, we're good. Yeah, 150 trees. So we'll probably work on our next 50. So as far as we'll probably get 10 more trees or so planted so that we can get those grown in. Alright. Let's get the Maple Syrup flowing here. Alright, there's one barrel getting filled. Should have enough time to be able to get these filled up here and get it over to the Federation before they close. That's the goal, at least, anyway. And in a second here, we'll be able to get some fresh maple syrup coming off the evaporator. Now that we got it flowing through there. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, this is so nice not being able, not having to tend the fire and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. We've had this, we've been very privileged, just as far as to have this set up here. All right, there we go. Get fresh taste of Maple Syrup. Slurp it up. Good stuff. Alright, we can close that door. At least for now. Okay, so let me adjust that there. There we go. Hopefully the audios are coming through alright for everybody. So we're just about full on that barrel. Definitely let me know, I guess, as far as if they are not, because if they are not, I can adjust those accordingly. Alright, that barrel's full. Next barrel. So we can get at least a couple barrels filled. What's in the reservoir? Come on, barrel. Stand up. Don't be like that. Be nice. Yep. Hey, that one's getting full, so this one's full. Put that one in there. Cool. You didn't even have to open the back end and get those planters out. That was kind of cool. Alright, so we should have enough here at least to do one more barrel. Alright. So while that's filling up there real quick, we'll go ahead, let's head on up to the house here and get ourselves some breakfast. We did have a little bit of maple syrup to drink, just as far as before we went to bed. Kind of get ourselves a little bit thirsty for that maple syrup. It's good stuff. You gotta love it. Alright, so we'll just set up here while that barrel's filling up, at least anyway. Yep, so the car is still in good shape. Now that we got it off the stands. I'll take one of these in while we're at it. Why not? Keep ourselves constructive. Oops. Set that there for a second. Let's grab ourselves some butane. Gonna have to make some more, obviously. Make another batch. That's why I did get the curds. I'm gonna have to remember to drop. That's what I knew. I forgot something, so I got to drop the curds off here at the house. We did buy four new packs of curds. Alright, so we only need 4 of them to finish up this row. Okay, cool. So we got 6. That'll at least be able to finish up the row and have a couple extra. Nice. Alright, keep our rows nice and tidy and neat. So we'll get those harvested at some point. We'll get them done. We'll get them done. Yeah, I'll have to remember. I'll have to come this way, I guess, as far as once we get at least another barrel full. I'll have to drop the curds off. Bring the truck over here, I guess, as far as we'll drop the curds off here at the house. Alright, so we're already at 1,330 hours, so we're still in good shape to be able to still make it over to the Federation. Probably want to leave about now, just to make sure we have enough time to get over there, get them sold. So let's go do that. We got a couple of them down there, at least anyway, in the bunker. Yeah, let's just remember to drop the curds off here. So I got the planters out of there, but I forgot to take the curds out of the truck. Don't do us any good over here at the Sugar Shack, that's for sure. No good at all. So I'm kind of curious to see how high we can get our funds up here in the bank. If we can get to $250,000, that'd be kind of neat to see, I guess, as far as if we can make it up that high before we start spending any more money. Yeah, this barrel's full. We got enough to make another one? Not quite, but we'll go ahead and get it started here anyway. Okay. It's not quite enough to make another barrel, but we'll go ahead and go and sell these two. Yeah. So we'll let that fill up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let that fill up there. We'll sell these 2 barrels. That'll get us up to... so we got $600 already sold. 246. 35. Yeah, so it'll be $1,000 sold, I guess, as far as once we take these 2. I had to do that quick math there real quick. This is kind of... confirm here. So where did my curds go? My curds in? They better be in here. They are in here. Okay, cool. I also got the 2 hubs that we got to drop off at the garage, so... Got a few things anyway, I guess, as far as the drop off at the house. So we'll do that. Let's go do that. Remaining to be a foggy day. Work our way through this Monday. In class, we're just stop off here at the house real quick and drop off the curds and the hubs. Brake. Try to make sure the truck doesn't go anywhere. Alright, so... Oh. Alright, let's drop the curds off. We'll just leave them right here for now. They'll be fine. They got packaging on them, so I don't think they'll be too bad. Let's drop off the hubs. I'm going to actually put these right in the garage. Definitely don't want to lose these. The curds I can live with, but obviously not the hubs. If I can help it, I'm just going to do that. That right on there. Now we got all we need to do the front end of the car, because as far as the rotors and the hubs. Okay, close that door, and off we go. Righty then. Hold on tight. We'll sell these other 2 barrels. Let's get us up to $1,000 sold. Maple syrup. Whoa, easy. Got a little squirrely. Oop, it tried to suck us in there a little bit. Oh, we got some traffic here on the road. Got some company. Nice and easy. Yeah, so we had so much trouble last week, I guess, as far as with just, I don't know. Oh, almost ran over the bunny. Oh, crap. Scared the crap out of me. You got past, though. You darn near ran him over, though. Holy mackerel. Alright, so we know he's still, he's living his life. He's doing it. He's living a dream. So, we got anybody coming around Dead Man's Curb in the opposite direction? Not today, alright. Not this time. Out of my way, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. We gotta watch this turn because we know it's a doozy, I guess, as far as if you take it a little too fast. Alrighty then. Got just enough time to be able to sell a couple more barrels to get us up to $1,000. So it'll be closing in less than an hour, at least anyway. A little less than an hour. All about time management. I was just swinging around this way. Oh, you know, what did I do with my lids, too? I had lids. I just remembered that. I had some lids that I bought, too. Where'd the lids? Oh, there's the lids. Okay, we gotta remember to get those out of the truck here, too. Take those at the Sugar Shack. Okay, parking brake. Turn the truck off. Alright, let's get these sold. This will get us up to $1,000 for this Monday. Good to go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we should definitely, if we keep on track with what we've been doing, with selling the maple syrup during the week, we should pretty well get past $20,000 on Sunday payday. It's definitely doable. Alright, no barrels to pick up. So we'll just head on back to the house. I may as well go ahead and pick up another 6 planters. Why not? Nothing else I need at the gas station. Got our hubs. I think the car is in pretty good shape because as far as, you know, next to getting like more performance parts, more of it's kind of like more aesthetic, I guess you could say. I still got to put the gauges in as far as for the turbo and the nitrous and all that. I don't even have the nitrous hooked up yet, just the turbo. So yeah, we got all that stuff to deal with yet on the car. Alright, let's see if we can get 6 more of these in here. I don't think I'm going to worry about buying... Whoa. Kind of tripping on myself there for a second. I don't think I'm going to buy any more for now. I think we're in pretty good shape with what we got down in the bunker. But we got the rest of the week here, I guess, as far as to deal with that anyway. 6 more of these in here. So I still got a few to take down in the bunker that are still at the house. So yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. Alright, so we're gonna have... How many left over here? 2 more in here. And 2 left, alright. So that we know. Yeah, so I've taken the approach to just put them off to the side there instead of just piling up in front of the porch there. I think Megan kind of appreciates that. She kind of runs the decoration store here. We need to go in there and say hi anyway. What's up, Megan? What's going on today? Yo, man. What's up, chickie? Let's go ahead and buy these. I'll put these outside. I'm gonna buy these 3. Just so that we have them. I'm not gonna worry about picking them up right away. We'll just put them off to the side here, so just so that we have them. Oh, looks like they're bump drafting over there. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead, close the door, keep the flies out. Later, Megan. Alright, we'll buy these. Slap these up on the side. And again, just like I said, just so that we have them. We'll be nice though, and we'll just put them on the side here. So yeah, I think that's the approach I'm going to take here. If I have made that clear, I'm going to see how close we can get to 250,000. So we're not too far off. I don't feel, I guess, as far as to. I think we can do it. May not be this week here, but I think it'd be kind of nice to see us get up to $250,000. with what we have. As far as number of trees we got tapped, which is 150. So if we stay on track with selling right around, you know, close to 20,000 a week, I guess, as far as the maple syrup, yeah, I think we're definitely in the ballpark there to be able to make that much money. All right, let's head on back to this sugar shack and get some more maple syrup. Oh, I didn't even put the parking brake on. All right, guess that works. I suppose that works. Nothing else but the planters and the trailer that we got to worry about. And we're coming up to the close of the Monday. $1,000 already sold of maple syrup for this Monday, so off to a pretty good start, I feel. We'll deal with putting some of the planters in the bunker and all that stuff as we make our way through the Tuesday. So anybody around Dead Man's Curve? Nope. Okay. It's a little bit quiet around Dead Man's Curve, at least so far. It's still early yet. Plenty of days to go. Okay, we're gonna get the bunny rabbit. We already ran him over on our way into town. No bunny right now. Okay. No bunny rabbit this time. Alright, so we'll drop the planters off once we get back to the house. I've got the Liz that we can take that to the sugar shack, so that's good. Just taking inventory, I guess, as far as of what we have and what we need to dispense of, I guess, as far as out of the truck or the trailer. Pretty good shape energy-wise, I guess, as far as to be able to get to bed, I guess, as far as at a decent hour. Alright. Whoa. Come on, truck, turn. Alrighty then. Let's drop these planters off. It's just habit, whatever, to put that parking brake on, because I do feel it can be detrimental, I guess, as far as to use the parking brake, I guess. Because sometimes the parking brake, you know, tends to make things float and shift around, whatever, when you don't want it to. And sometimes it's better to leave the parking brake off, but I don't know. I kind of like the use of the parking brake just to make sure. I feel safer, I guess, as far as using the parking brake. Just for some clarity. Alright, let's take our curds. We'll put these right on the chair here for now, so they're not on the ground. Oh man, these planters. We'll deal with those in a little bit, I guess, as far as to get those down in the bunker. Alright, we're gonna use up our what remaining energy we have to get ourselves some more barrels filled up for Tuesday morning. Alright, let's go and do that. We're doing alright, alright. Yeah, so at some point here, I think I want to plant, you know, get some clippings off the maple trees so we can plant like 10 more. I feel growing 10 at a time is, you know, pretty reasonable. Like, you can definitely do more than that, so desire, but what in the world? What is your problem, truck? Alright, let's go this way. Spin it back around. How about that? That might work. Do the hokey pokey. Yeah, we'll just spin ourselves around. And that's what it's all about. There, this'll work. Alrighty then. Let's go get ourselves at least a couple barrels full. Get that started for selling those in the morning. So this one should be full. Nice. Got almost a full barrel. We'll get in a couple more barrels. There we go. So making sure it starts flowing. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go ahead and put these in the trailer. Yeah, let's open them up in the back here. There we go. So we'll put them in the trailer this time. I know I usually like to keep them in the back of the truck because they're easier to keep an eye on. But I feel that trailer's pretty decent, I guess, as far as to contain, I guess, as far as to Get a fresh taste of maple syrup. Slurp it up. Good stuff. Alright, so we'll probably get at least 3 barrels filled up before we need to go to bed. So we're in good shape there. I need to get the lids out of the truck. Remember that. Alright, so we'll just set those here for now. I think we still got 27 lids in there, so yeah, we're good. I don't know if that has a limit to how many lids you can put in there, but at least we only got some more. Yep, so we'll be alright. Just about full on that. Don't have anything else to bring in. That's good. So while that... Okay, that was full. Let's get another barrel. While this one's filling up, let's see if we can get some more clippings. Or we can just deal with that in the morning, too. I want to get some more of these trees clipped so we can get 10 or more, just as far as... work our way up to getting 200 trees. So yeah, what we'll probably do is put those clippings, new saplings, I guess as far as over in this area, we're going to work our way this way. And get this all filled in over here. We'll kind of make a C shape, I guess, as far as around the sugar shack. We're not going to touch these trees. Just leave them, let them flow. I guess at this point, just let them flow. Alrighty then. So get this one filled up here. Yeah, I think we'll deal with that in the morning, after we get some sleep. What did I do with my clippers? Uh-oh. You know what? I might have left them over here, I hope. I just saw that my clippers aren't there. Yeah, I think I left them right here. Ooh, thank goodness. I left all the pile right there, so yeah, got them right there. So I usually leave them in the corner of the sugar shack. So, whew, that was a close one. That was a close one. Alright, so we do have some lights. So that barrel's full. Cool, so we got at least 3 set up here. We'll get this one up and under here. And while we're sleeping, this one should get filled as we fill that one up. So we'll let that flow. So we got at least 3 to start off with here for Tuesday morning. Alright. Oops, stand up there. Be able to get 3 in a row. There we go. Let's gotta pack them in like sardines. Alright, so that's good. So we're good to go. We'll let that flow while we sleep. That should be able to fill that barrel up. Do have that valve open, just to confirm. So it is filling that. It's 50%. So when we come out here in the morning, that should be full. At least in theory. Alright, we'll shut the door. We'll head ourselves back up to the house. And I don't think there's really much more we can do other than maybe make some poutine before we go to bed. Maybe do that. Don't really need anything to eat or drink as far as before we go to bed, but we'll probably make some more poutine because we only got a couple bowls left. Gotta keep our stock of poutine, I guess, as far as up. Don't want to run out completely, that would be bad. Alright, so I should have at least. Let's turn our lights on. Alright, and let's bring our curds in. Now, I should have only had 50 in here. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get this full. I think it holds 200 or 250, so we might be able to put all these in there. I think. Whoop. Lost my way there. It's kind of dark. I think we can put 200 or 250 in here. Oh, stop getting caught on stuff. Okay, so there's 150. Couple more of these to put in. Alright, we got 200, so can we get another one in there? If we can get another one in there, we'll go ahead and put it in there. We can, sweet. Alright, so that would be enough. Now we just need some potatoes. We can get some down here. So these are ready to go. Oh, we need a basket, yep. Fill this guy up. This one's full. Alright, let's go ahead and make some poutine. Bring that up here. We'll be able to slice these up. Oh, turn the light on here. So you can see what we're doing. Slice these up. And I might be able to get, out of the potatoes that we have there, we might be able to get at least one more basket. I want to save some, I guess, as far as for making compost. So there's one. that's empty. Take that down to the bunker. Put that up over here. Yeah, so let's get... It's already full? Holy crap. Wow, so that fertilizer must work pretty good. So we ought to be able to use the other two for filling up the one for the composter, so let's get it. I'm trying to get the fry basket filled up. Yeah, I know you're tired. We're getting there. Trying to do this before we get too tired. Make some poutine before we go to bed. This ought to be able to fill it up. Cool. Is that empty? It is. Alright, cool. Put that on there for a second and go ahead and run that bad boy. That should give us 5 bowls of poutine. 1 full fry basket. Alright. So let's harvest the rest of these potatoes. Actually, yeah, I guess I can go ahead and put those in there, I guess. And then we can transfer that over to this guy. Yep. Right in there. Sweet. That'll fill that guy up. Now we'll put this back over here. We're going to plant the potatoes. 2, 3, 4. Cool. And we need another planter, I guess, as far as to be able to get our potato. How many potatoes we got left? 2. So we need 2 planters for that. I'll deal with that in the morning. We're going to get some sleep. Yeah, so we'll deal with that in the morning. We'll put that there for now. We'll get 2 more planters down here so we can get that potato. I'm going to shut some lights off here while we're sleeping so we don't waste electricity. I like to leave the lights on while we're sleeping, I guess. Get some sleep here. So we're getting into the Tuesday. Should be able to get up around 8 o'clock. Nice. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alrighty then. So let's go down here. We'll deal with... we need 2 more planters, that's what we need. So we can... trying to fill up that one wall, I guess, as far as with just potatoes. And we got plenty of planters to be able to do that with. Let's get 2 more. We can get these potatoes all planted. Alright, there's 1. I'll get both of them down here, and then we'll plant the 2 remaining potato seeds we got left. Alright. Alright, so trying to line these up, I guess, as far as somewhat with that row, you can have 25 down that whole wall there, I guess, as far as with nothing but potatoes. Alright, so where's my potato? 2 more of these. Alright, so that should be able to, that's all those planted. Those will be able to water and fertilize them on their own. That's good. How many more do I need here? I need 2 more to finish up this row. Let's bring out 2 more planters. At least we get that rolling. That way when we go to plant the next time, we'll have 6 complete rows. 6 complete rows, which will give us 175 if my math is right. We got them in rows of 25. 175 cannabis plants we'll have for the next round. That's a lot of cannabis. Oh my, we've got a nice jungle down here, that's for sure. Oh, school bus is going by. Must be 9 o'clock. It sure is, just after 9. Go here and wave to the bus. Wave to the bus. Bye, bus. It's a little foggy today, too, I noticed. A little bit foggy here still. Alrighty, so this finishes up 1 row of 25. Sweet. Alright. So that'll be the next batch, because as far as that we plant, we'll have 175 cannabis. So just to confirm, we got we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. So 7 times 25. Well, 8 is 200. So yeah, that's 25 less than, yeah, so 8 rows would be 200. Let's put it that way. So the fact that we got 7, that's 175 plants that we'll have. Maths. It's the quick maths. Okay, so we got our poutine is done. Let's put these over here. We're good on poutine. For a little while anyway. Uh-oh. 5-second rule. 5-second rule. Let's do this. Come on, poutine, stack right. Oh my goodness, you kidding me? Work with me, Smalls. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going to see if I can get... so we got 3 barrels already good to go. We should have at least 1 more. Be able to sell, if not more. That should be full, because like we said, it was already 50% full before we went to bed. We left the valve open. So that barrel should be full. If it's not, then I feel something's wrong. So another foggy day here on a Tuesday. So let's see what we got here in the tank. If it's full, probably still full. Sure, it probably will be. Nope, it's actually empty. Alright. So we did completely clean out the tank. Let's see what we got here. That is not full. Why is that not full? That's weird. That should have gotten full. Alright, let's go ahead and close that valve. We can get a fresh taste of Maple Syrup here off the evaporator. So yeah, we got an empty tank. Why do we have an empty tank? It is running. Okay. Alright, so I was really counting on the fact that that barrel was going to be full. It did get more than 50%, but it didn't quite fill it. Alright, so we're going to at least sell the 3. What I might do is just kind of wait a little bit. We don't have to go right away. Let's go get some more trees clipped and get some more planted. That was one other thing I did mention we could do. So let's see what we can get some clippings off of. Get some trees planted so we can get one off of that. Yeah, let's do one at a time here, I guess. That there. We're going to fill in this area over here. Oh, not enough space. Oh, crap. So we're going to deal with this crap again. Not enough space. Oh, come on, man. Why you like this? Alright, there's one. Alright. While we're waiting for that reservoir to fill up, make another barrel, we'll make ourselves constructive here. Get one off of that guy. And we got that one there. Let's put this guy right there, because there's 2. Alright. Trying to keep them somewhat in order, I guess, but it doesn't always work out. And by in order, like it's somewhat in rows, but if it doesn't let me plant it there because it's out of space, not much I can do about it. Okay, so the last one I put there. Let's put this one over this way. Yeah, so let's put it right about there. Cool, so that's 3. Alright. Another candidate here. Okay, that one we already got one off of. What about this one? That one's work. It's because since these clippings are so hard to keep track of, I don't want to cut too many of them and then lose where I plant, where they landed. So I'm just doing one at a time. Because the grass obviously conceals them. Okay, not enough space there. Not enough space there. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh. There we go. So there's 4. Alright. Yeah, so I'm kind of marking where I cut last and whatever. So the fact that the handles are blue on this thing gives me an idea. It's kind of a marker of sorts. I know where I cut it last. Alright, so we got 4 so far. Let's see. Should be able to put one, so I got one right there. Let's put one here. Oh, not enough space. What about right... Nope. There. Alright, there's 5. Alright. Let's do at least 5 more. Let's do at least 5 more, so this will make 6. Alright, let's put it... I'm trying to fill this in a little bit, so I don't know if it's not letting me put one here because of that tubing there. Don't know why. Let's try it over on this side. There's still not enough space there. What the heck, man? Right over here. There we go. There's 6. Alright. So, where I put my clippers gives me a clue where I did it last. Oh, fingers are already starting to get numb. This keyboard and mouse jazz is a little bit rough sometimes. Alright, so, next tree. Oh, flipping off of that guy, so this will make 7. Oh, give me the clipping. There we go. This will make 7. Let's put this guy. Let's try over here. I make 8. Alright. What I do need to confirm here, so I just gotta remember I got 8. Where did we, yeah, so right here is where we should be able to continue, I guess, as far as the tapping. So off this tree and work our way that way. That's why I'm kind of planting them in that direction, for the most part. A little bit of organization, I guess, as far as how we're doing this. Alright, so this one I already got it. Yep. So this will make 9. Alright. So this makes 9. Once we find a spot. Let's put it... Oh, not enough space. Right about there. Now, so that one let me put it in the grass. That was weird. That's 9. We need one more at least. I think we can do one more and we should be good to go for now. I'll probably see if I can plant another batch of 10 throughout this week here. And 10. This will make 10. Okay. This will get us up to 160 once these do grow in. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go? I don't want to veer off too much, I guess, as far as from in this direction. We just put one there. Let's try here. There we go. There's 10 more trees. Nice. We'll be able to see them as they grow in. You know, as far as how well we did, I guess, as far as with trying to maintain, I guess, as far as some organization anyway. Alright, so we're going to leave the pruners right there with all that other pile of stuff. Alright, so that'll take some time, I guess, as far as for those to grow in. So this, we should have enough to make another barrel, hopefully. We do. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and top that barrel off. Let's get another four barrels sold. That'll work. We don't need anything to drink as far as any fresh maple syrup. Just wait for that to get filled up, and we'll head on over to the Federation and get another batch sold. Alright, so let's put this remaining barrel that we have underneath here, get that filled, so it'll get filled while we're on our en route. Well, there's another $800 to sell. Cool. Alrighty then. Here goes nothing. And we're off. So we don't need to stop off by the house, so we can actually just take this other trail. Let's take this other trail. You can somewhat keep an eye on our barrels. Kind of somewhat. Not nearly as well, I guess, as far as if you put them in the bed of the truck. Yeah, so I got a feeling by the time it's all said and done here, we should definitely make it to 150,000. Easily. We'll be well over 150,000 by the end of this week. So yeah, we're going to kind of play this through and see how well we can do as far as get ourselves to $250,000 in the bank. And this is all taking into consideration we don't have we haven't purchased the racetrack yet or bought the boat or anything like that yet. Nothing like that yet. We will eventually, but I think it'll be a really cool thing, I guess, as far as see if we can make ourselves up to 250,000, $250,000. No bunny this afternoon. We've seen the bunny at least once. We almost ran him over. Got someone going around Dead Man's Curve, going into town. Let's see if we got anybody coming the other direction. Around Dead Man's Curve. And the winner is nope. Not this time. Oh, easy. That Dead Man's Curve can sometimes catch you off guard. And all this bridge here, it has caught us off guard a few times too. Excuse me, coming through. What? he went straight. I thought he was going to turn. Thought that car was going to turn. So is the bus en route? Nope, looks like the bus is... He is parked there, so he's made his rounds for the day. He came around at 9 o'clock. It's on schedule. All on cue. You know, something I did realize too, I did not change the title of the screen of the channel. My bad. I'm going to do that right in a meow. I totally messed up on that. I'll get that fixed as far as post factor too. I just realized that just now. We are on the wrong title for today's stream. That is totally my bad. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. We'll get that fixed up here, lickety split. People probably getting the notifications be like, what the heck is going on over there? So let me get this fixed here real quick. Oops, keep the brake on. So that, we are playing some Mon Bazou. Alright, let's get it. That'll work. And done. So I'll have to remember to get that fixed post-fact. I just happened to look over and notice that we're on the wrong darn stream title. Sorry about that, folks. I apologize. My apologies. Nothing but a chapter thing. There we go. Alright, let's get these things sold, shall we? And we got a few more to pick up. At least, say we got 5 of them to pick up. Nice. Alrighty then. Good to go. Alright, let's get these 4 sold. Another 800 bucks to add to our total, so that'll get us up to $1,800 sold for the week. I guess it's not going to let me grab that one. Okay. And I have to open the back end. Gonna be stubborn. Okay. So, yeah, this will give me $1,800. Alrighty then, we'll take our 5 barrels back. You know what? I'm just gonna put these in the back. The fact that we got such a versatile setup here as far as using the trailer or the back of the truck, it's kind of nice. I got a feeling at some point through the playthrough of this thing here, we're gonna have to use both because we're gonna have so many barrels to process. That's what I feel anyway. Oh, that barrel didn't like this. Said, nope, I'm gonna take a nap. It still wants to take a nap. You stand up. No, 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 no. Stop slouching. There you go. And one more barrel to boot. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. We are Gucci there. We'll go ahead and close the trailer up. Don't need anything else inside. Should be good for now. And off we go. Keep an eye on our barrels. Whoa. Got a little squirrely there. No problem. I think when we get back to the house here, we're gonna get ourselves some supper or some brunch, some blupper. I guess we want to call that some breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We'll call it blupper. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it blupper. A little bit of lunch, breakfast, and dinner all rolled into one. Whoa, easy there, barrels. Easy. Alright, so that. Oh, crap. Trying to multitask here, it doesn't always work out. Alright, there we go. Doesn't always work out. So all the barrels are staying in so far, so we get anybody around Dead Man's Curve here this time around. Always a 50-50 chance. Nope, not today. I guess everybody's deciding to stay in, I guess, as far as... Maybe it's because it's foggy. It's kind of gloomy out, actually. It's kind of that way IRL. Like they're all the barrels are taking a nap, at least in the bed, so I guess that works. I guess that works out. Oh, good. Ditch is trying to tractor beam us in there, and we're kind of counteracting it. Nope. Hold on, car. Come through. I don't know how many times I've probably passed that intersection there. It's not really an intersection, but I guess as far as cars coming off that direction. Alright, so we don't have anything to drop off at the house. Let's just go this way. Whoa! What the heck? Truck, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, almost there, almost there. So we got about a quarter of a tank of maple syrup in the tank. It's kind of flowing kind of slow, and I'm not really sure why. I don't know if the weather... I think I've queried this before. I don't know if the weather actually affects how well the maple syrup flows, I guess, out of the trees. I got a feeling maybe it does. Alright, so this should be full. Yes, it is. And we got enough to at least make one more barrel. Cool. So we'll go ahead and put that out here. Let's bring another one in here and get another barrel going. And at this point here, we're just setting it up for Wednesday morning. So for tomorrow morning. We're gonna go in there. There it goes. Took it a second. Alright, let's go ahead and get some fresh maple syrup. Yep. I did say I wanted to stop at the house here and get ourselves some blupper. Have a little bit of poutine, I guess, as far as for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We'll do that here in a second once we get all these barrels in here, I think. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Okay, let's get all these down here. We can just kind of reorient it there a little bit. Alright. Alrighty then. So we got them all in here. Let's see, is this barrel filled yet? Not quite, but it's getting there. Alright. So we'll get this barrel, get this set up to be able to sell that for Wednesday morning. Got $1,800 sold so far. So we didn't take anything out of the trailer. That's good. It's been almost full, just about full. Alrighty then. So let's get another barrel up under the valve. Get that one going. So we got at least two to start for Wednesday morning. Alright, so I think for now we're good to go in the sugar shack. Got a little bit less than half a tank. So we should be able to get at least a couple more barrels filled up, I guess, as far as for Wednesday morning. Let's head up to the house here and get ourselves some blupper. Some breakfast, lunch, and dinner and supper. Call it blupper. Yeah. So yeah, definitely feeling we're gonna be well over 150,000 in our bank, I guess, as far as by the end of this week. Especially if we make the 19,000, the better part of 20,000, 19,000 like we did last week. Shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem. Alright, let's have some blupper. Alright, so we're good to go there. Still got 200 curds left. Let's see how our stuff is doing down here. So we got our buds for potatoes growing in. Nice. So these are going to a little bit be behind because we planted those after we did these. So they're going to be a little bit staggered. That's fine. We got 175 planters down here. Let's go ahead and harvest some of our cannabis here. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna have so many cannabis seeds, not even funny. Not even funny. I like that we got these huge baskets, because as far as to be able to hold, I guess, as far as much cannabis as we're gonna have. That is super duper nice. Whoop. I'm still not 100%. I've been thinking about that. I've mentioned this several other times. How to transport, I guess, as far as those big packs over to our smoking buddies. You'd have to do them in individual packs there. So, yeah. I don't think... You can't put them in the baskets. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, this basket's full. Alright. Let's put this over here. Let's go ahead and top this guy off. Get him topped off, and we got at least a couple more of those big baskets. We might have to end up getting some more off our smoking buddies. So at some point, we're going to have to make a trip over to the smoking buddy's house. Alright, this one's full. Just wanted to top that one off. Okay. Put these all in a row. Alright, let's grab another empty basket. Get the rest of these fellers. So now I'm wondering if I will have enough baskets, whatever, to get all of our cannabis that we currently have. I might have to make a trip over to our smoking buddy's house. Get some more baskets, possibly. A little tight, I guess, up against that wall, but I think we got these lined up here as far as pretty well, I guess, as far as to be able to harvest these. Got a little bit of a gap right there. What's going on there? It's weird. Might have to adjust this a little bit. I know they're not perfectly straight rows. Some of them are a little bit crooked, but for the most part, not too bad. Yeah, so I don't even think we're halfway full on this basket. I think we should be okay. We still got one more empty big basket like this. I think we should be okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. Yes, I think once we get these harvested there, we're going to plant our next batch, which will be 175. That'd be cool. And I think with the remaining planters we got outside, I'm going to stack those up against that other wall so we can have enough potatoes to plant. So I think one row of 25 potato plants should be enough to do what we need to do as far as to make our own poutine. And this one's full. Alright. Cool. We'll set that up. Let's put it over here. And we got one more basket to use. Oh yeah, look at how crooked that is. We'll have to see if we can straighten that out. I didn't realize they were that crooked. Holy mackerel. Alright. I think we'll try and straighten those out a little bit. OCD's getting the better of me as far as that goes. Did not really realize until now, I guess it's just how crooked those were. Alright, so we got all of our cannabis and up here, let's see how we're doing here. So it's mostly this row right there. Alright, let's see if we can get this straightened out a little bit. So right about in here, straighten these out a little bit. So we need to move them over that way. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Kind of take the kink out of it. I think that's about right. Oh, get in between there. There you go. Straighten her out just a little bit. Not too shabby. Just a little bit of kink and hitching to get along there is all. Alright, let's see how that looks. Didn't move over quite as much as I thought I did. Alright, so let's try it from this way. So, right about here. This guy over. That guy over. That guy over. It's just a little bit of a bow in this row. Bow in the row. How did we do now? Should be a little bit better. So there's a little bit of a gap going this way. Yeah, so I'm gonna move this over that way. Good. Okay. That's a little bit better, I suppose. Okay, so we can move this guy over. Just a little bit. Alright, see how we're doing there. That's not too bad. It's a little bit better. Alright, let's go ahead. So our seeds are right here at the front. Let's go ahead. Get these planted. Now we don't need to worry about getting these watered or fertilized at this point, so we got it all set up on the automatic system. How's it going there, Pizza? Welcome on in. We're just in the process of planting our next batch of cannabis. We just harvested some. And this round here we'll have 175 planters. 175 of these bad boys. We filled up at least one big basket and part of another one. So we got lots of cannabis. And there it goes. We got officially fertilized and watered. Yep, so we're right at 1,800 hours. Yep, right on schedule. So I think there's at least 2 times that it does do that. It does it at 10 in the morning and then at 1,800. And it might do it somewhere around... I think it does it at least twice that I know of. That's one of them. You did a controlled fire department... Huh? A controlled fire experiment in my bathroom. What does that mean? Did you try smoking in the boys' room? Is that what it was there, Pizza? That's already been done. That's already been done, I guess, if that was it. Yeah, we got plenty of seeds to be able to fill all these planters, that's for sure. We're going to have probably still about a couple hundred left after planting what we got. You lit a paper towel and just let it burn. What was the reason for that? Were you trying to set up a smoke alarm or just a paper towel, huh? Was there... It was for science, I guess you said? You like fire. Okay, I gotcha. Well, all I can say to that is be careful with that, because it is the season. I know our local fire department here, because of like the jack-o'-lanterns, and every time around this time of year, as far as like with jack-o'-lanterns, people like to put candles in the jack-o'-lanterns, for example. You know, getting their holiday lights put up and all that kind of stuff. People tend to get a little bit crazy, I guess, as far as with how things are hooked up there. So they have a lot of calls, I guess, as far as for fires, you know, because of candles and too much electrical stuff in there. So just passing it along. Conclusion: paper towel is very flammable. I wrote it down, so it's science. All right, there you go. Well, if you wrote it down, you know, as far as to diagnose it, then yeah, it's definitely considered science. Definitely considered science. All right, so we got them all planted. How many left we got? I know we got probably a ton. Where's my seeds? Yeah, we still got 325 left. But now it's a nice even number. Now that we've got 175 planters, it leaves us kind of a semi-even number, I guess, as far as... I know it's an odd number, because it's 5, but by even, as far as I like to consider even, and for this type of thing, I guess, as far as in multiples of 5. So the fact that we got 175 planters, and we got 325 seeds left, that's crazy. Crazy how much cannabis we get out of this. You had a cup full of water, and it's under my sink, so easy to put out. Oh, okay. So at least you were prepared to do the... So yeah, that even further justifies doing a controlled experiment, I guess, as far as for science, because as far as to have yourself prepared if something goes out of control, yeah. So all the more reason it's called a controlled experiment. Yeah. So at least you clarified, I guess, as far as what's going on there. So speaking of which, we've got our own controlled experiment going on here. Is how many seeds we can get out of this batch. So I didn't take inventory, I guess, as far as how many seeds we had before that last harvest. But the fact that we got 325 seeds left, I want to say we probably gained off of that last batch here probably a good 200 or so. Probably fair to say that. So we got our potato plants. I'm going to bring some more. We still got a little bit of energy left. I'm going to go up here and bring some more planter. Oh my god, we're so dark up here. Where's my flashlight? Alright, let's turn some lights on. Turn some lights. Put some lights on the subject. There we go. Now, let's go bring... I want to fill up that wall with planters for just planting potatoes. I think that'll be a pretty nice balance of planters, 25 planters of potatoes on this wall. Just nothing but potatoes on that wall. And then we still got all this space here to be able to put more planters for cannabis. Yeah, we're gonna make pretty good use of this bunker, that's for sure. So we got all these planters out here. I don't remember how many we got. I know I brought at least 2 batches of 6, so we got at least probably 12. But I did bring some down already to kind of finish up our rows, so not really sure how many we got. Trying to keep these so that we only get 25 down here, yeah. That's my my plan, at least, anyway. How's this doing? Top this guy off. Some more fertilizer. We got enough for a couple bags. Still good in the automatic fertilizer. Oh, there they are. So we only got a couple more out here. Okay, cool. What is that? That's just the ground. Is that? Wait, is that a planter? We got a couple more over there. So we got 1, 2. Got 4 more down there. Okay. Taking inventories all. Taking inventory. So we're just trying to get ourselves tired so we can go to bed. Get up in the morning and sell some more maple syrup. What better way to do that, I guess, as far as to just kind of restock up our bunker here. So dark out here. Alright, so we got 2 more out here after this. Yeah. Alright, cool. We can probably get all these down in the bunker pretty easily. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to focus for now on getting planters on this wall, like I said, to be able to have some more potato seeds. Going all the way back a couple of episodes, I ended up, by a mistake, I guess, as far as just eating up, I guess, as far as the better part of 70 some odd potato seeds that I had. I did not mean to do that, but it just kind of happened. So we're kind of low on potatoes right now. We've got 6 planters as we speak. So yeah, we got to build up our stock of potato seeds again. No big deal. The fact that we've got this bunker, so we don't have to worry about it too much. I guess as far as it's kind of controlled environment with this bunker, makes it kind of nice. Alrighty then, so we're about ready to go to bed. We'll put this one planter back down here, and we should be good. Should be good for this Tuesday. Alright. Cool, beans, alright. We are good to go. So we're gonna get ourselves, probably at least take some maple syrup before we go to bed. Close the door. Let's get ourselves a can. Whoop, I don't want to do that. Let's get ourselves a can of maple syrup. We'll put the empty up there. Good to go. And, alright, we'll turn the light out. Party's not over yet, though. Make our way to the bed, and night-night. This is before midnight, too. So we should be able to get up about 6 or 7 in the morning. Perfect. Alright. We're in good shape. So definitely keeping our sleep schedule under control. Nice. Okay, so let's go. First line of business today. We don't got any more planters out here. That's good. Confirm. Alright, car's still in good shape. Let's go see how many more syrup barrels we can get filled up here so we can get those sold for this Wednesday. We already got $1,800 worth of maple syrup sold at this point. Oh, nice day out today. Holy mackerel. So we had, obviously Monday and Tuesday were pretty foggy. So it's nice to see that we got a pretty decent day today. We'll see how our maple syrup production works, I guess, as far as... I do tend to kind of feel the weather has an impact, I guess, as far as on how much maple syrup we get in a day. So when there's inclement weather, I guess, as far as with fog or rain, we may or may not get as much. This one's full. Alright. Cool. And we'll go ahead and another barrel. We got enough to make another barrel? Not quite. We'll get another barrel under there, though. Alright. I think what I will do while we're waiting for this one to fill is get 10 more trees planted. We did we got 3 there. That's cool. Let's get our clippers, and we'll get 5 more trees, 5 if not 10 more trees clipped, so we can get some more planted here. Should be able to get one off of there. And we're trying to fill in this area over here. So we already did 10, roughly, around in this area. So we're going to kind of go, let's see. Got one there. One there. Let's put one right there. So these are a little bit more grown. 3%. This one's our newest one that we just put down. Let's see how many more we can get planted here. We're trying to get ourselves to 200 now. We're at 150 currently. My clippers. There's my clippers. Okay. I'm kind of doing these one at a time because these clippings obviously get lost in the grass. And I can see the clippers handles, I guess as far as pretty easy, just to kind of do these one at a time. And it, you know, it's kind of keeps ourselves not to get too crazy. So I've learned some things, I guess, as far as, you know, method to the madness, I guess, as far as how we, but rather than just go all crazy, I guess, as far as just cut a bunch of clippings and try to figure out where we planted them, just do one at a time. Put the planter down, because we can use that as a marker, I guess, as far as for where we cut it last, and it's kind of go on from there. And we don't have to guess as far as which one we've clipped either. So, yeah, definitely learned some things in these, almost, so this will be the 28th episode, by my count here. 27th episode, 27 episodes up until today, I guess, as far as we had 28 after this episode. So, yeah, we've learned quite a bit in that, 27, the better part of 27, 28 episodes at this point. I definitely would have probably took it a different route than what I did in hindsight, I guess, as far as with how I set up all these trees, because you do start off with trees, a number of trees, I guess, as far as to begin with, and I just kind of filled it in, I guess, as far as from there. So if I had to do it all over again, I would have done it a little bit differently, as far as how helter-skelter we are with the way our trees are planted. Because I think it does make sense, I guess, as far as to take stock, you know, just kind of be organized as far as how you plumb these all in, how you get it all tubed in. Oh, you know what? I miscount. Oh crap! I lost count as far as how many I just did there. So I think that was 4. Oh shoot! So I was sitting there flapping my gums and I didn't. I think that's 4. I think that was number 4. So it's 9 o'clock. School bus is coming by. I think that was 4. So I think this next one here will be 5. We'll try and take a count once I get this one in here. I know I had at least 10. But I think this one here will make 15. So we'll take a count here as far as once I get these in. I can put this one down. But I want to say that's what we have. It's 15. Alright, so let's take a count here. So I got them all in this general area. So 1, 2. Let's start over here. I take that back. So these will be grown in a little bit better. So we started right about here. So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot, now I'm getting lost here again. But I did have to stagger these a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a new one, so it's 7. I don't know if I counted that one already. I think I did. Shoot. You know what? Let's do this. I got an idea. Let's do this. So I'm gonna put 1. This, I'm gonna use these as what I've already counted. So 1, 2. This makes 3. This way I know which ones I've counted already. 3. This one's 4. Okay. This is 5. Gonna come in handy for something else, right? This one makes 6. 5. And I know I had at least 7 counted. Unless I might have miscounted. That's why I'm going to use these as kind of a marker. So here's 7. 8. There's 8 right here in the grass. There's 8. 9. And then I should have at least one more. Alright, so now from here we should be able to count. So we got 9. That's one I just did. So 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm still missing one, I guess, as far as from the previous 10 that I planted. Is where I'm kind of lost here. Hold on a second. So I missed one somewhere. Where did I plant that guy? Yeah, somewhere. Oh, there he is right there. Nope, I got this one. Alright, hold on. That one I did count. So it should have been 10. Okay. Crap. Alright, well, so maybe I didn't get 10 like I thought I did as far as initially. I might have miscounted again. Anyway, let's go see how many we got. So we got 1 here. 2. Alright, come on. 3. 4. 5. I already counted that one. Oh crap. I'm losing myself. There's 6. That's 7. This is 8 and 9. Okay, so I might not have planted 10 like I thought I did last time. So this is 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. So we do have 15. Alright, so we're in good shape then. We got at least 15 trees replanted there. Alright, so cool. I'm going to leave it at 15. We'll let those grow. I'll put these all back over here. So we should have 9 of these. As long as we get 9 of these back. 3... 4, 5, 6. There's 7. And we got 8. And where's my other one? Should have one more. We had 9 of these bad boys. Maybe another one out here somewhere. Where'd you go? There it is. Cool. So we got 9 of those. Sweet. I got all those back. So we got 15 additional trees there. We did at least 5 more. So where did I do my clippers? Clippers, I think I left them out here. We'll bring these back over to our pile. I don't want to lose these bad boys, that's for sure. That'd be bad. I don't even think... I don't remember if we can't buy another pair of those at the gas station. I don't remember. Alright, so now we should be good to go there. This should be full. Nice. And don't have quite enough to make another barrel, but we are going to put another barrel under here. Just to keep that ripple circle flowing. Alright, so this is going to give me how many barrels? 4 barrels? Got 4? Yes, we do. So we'll be able to sell another 4 barrels. Nice. This will get us up to $2,600 sold once we get those to the Federation. Alrighty then, let's go. How much we got in the tank? We got about a quarter of a tank. Alright, cool. And we should be flowing. Yep, so 150. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get these sold. Alright. We are in good shape, I think. Keep an eye on our barrels. So we got another $800 to sell. So $800 seems to be the more common amount we can sell every day as far as just what we were able to process at the Sugar Shack. And that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Pretty reasonable, I think. We don't need to stop up at the house. Oh, come on, truck, turn. There we go. Alrighty then. Oh, barrels are they're a little bit antsy today. Might be a little bit excited because we got nice weather. They might be a little bit excited. Yeah, so Monday and Tuesday we have some pretty foggy weather. And the fact that we got a pretty clear day today, partly cloudy, partly sunny, however we want to look at it. We had a rough week last week. We weren't even able to go all the way to Sunday, and I didn't get a chance to post, I guess, as far as how well we did. But we did make the better part of $19,400. those that are just now tuning in. So we did pretty good, I guess, as far as how much maple syrup we were able to sell last week. Did pretty good. We did have to work on the car a little bit, I guess, as far as to fix up what was going on with the rear axle, the rear end of the car. Mainly with the rotors and the hub and all that stuff. So nobody on Dead Man's Curve this morning. But yeah, this will be $2,600 sold once we get these sold to the Federation. Pretty good shape. We're only on Wednesday. We got 2 more days, 2 more solid days, I guess, as far as sell some. Excuse me, coming through. Not a lot of traffic so far. That's the same car. Oh, we got a truck up here. Is he turning our way? Nope, he's going straight. He going straight. Whoa, easy there. Those barrels are... They're thinking twice about wanting to jump out. Okay, we gotta start slowing down, like, way before we get there, because we know the brakes on this truck aren't very good. Brakes on this truck, they're just not very good at all. Okay, so we got a couple barrels, 4 barrels to pick up, so that's the previous 4 barrels that we sold yesterday, so that's cool. Pick those up. Alright. So 4 barrels to sell, 4 barrels to pick up. This will be $2,600 once we get these sold. There we go. Yeah, baby. Alright, and we'll take our 4 empty barrels. And we'll process that up for Thursday morning. We can get another 4 barrels. Yeah, that'll get us up to... so this will be 26 plus another 8. Trying to do the math. That's $3,400, whatever that math comes out to. 26 plus another 800. You do the math. Where will we at? Alright. Alright. So we'll keep an eye on the barrels. So I think I will pick up another batch of planters, just so that we can get up to our 25 that we want to do potatoes on the one wall in the bunker. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's pick up another 6 planters. So I think we can easily get 225 worth of planters for cannabis in there, in that bunker. And then the 125, so about 250 planters in total to make it, nice rows out of them anyway. That's where I'm coming to find out planters wise, to put them in there comfortably and not, be all on top of each other. About 250 planters looks like is the reasonable capacity in that bunker, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. So I think for this next batch of cannabis that comes out there, we might need some more baskets. Either that, we're going to have to process some of our cannabis into big packs in order to free up some of our baskets. I think at this point, most of our baskets are already tied up, I guess, as far as with harvested cannabis. So yeah, we'll probably have to get some of that cannabis processed into big packs. Yeah. Probably what we're going to have to do at some point here. Alright. Alright, it's 2, get 1 more. But 6 in the trailer here pretty comfortably. So the fact that we can get rows of 3 as opposed to 2 with the planters of maple syrup, so we can get almost twice as many barrels in this trailer than we can planters. So 10 to 12 barrels in here as opposed to just 6 planters. Kind of interesting. Think about it. Just making observations. Alright, let's go keep an eye on those. And we're off back to the house. Which way is he turning? He's going our way, okay. You can go your own way. Excuse me, coming through. Oh god. Come on, dude, get moving. Yeah, we definitely gotta slow it up going through precursor to Dead Man's Curve. Definitely lost our share of barrels against going around this curve. Not so much this one up here, but the smaller curve. Oh, yeah, we do got someone coming around Dead Man's Curve, so it's always a 50-50 chance. The other 50-50 chance is always seeing a bunny rabbit crossing the road here. Can we get him this time? If the bunny rabbit comes crossing the road. Oh, there he is! Oh! Almost ran him over again. So we've seen them both going into town and coming back from town. Almost ran him over. We never see him coming from the other direction. He always goes the one direction. So we must be missing him, I guess, as far as when he comes back from the other direction. Hold on, car. Hold on, car. Coming through. I think what I am going to need to do here, folks, I guess as far as once I get the get back over to the Sugar Shack here, we need to take a short little recess, short little break. Do need to get my back stretched. It is starting to get a little angry with me, so we'll get that taken care of here as soon as we get back over to the Sugar Shack. A little bumpy through here. Alright, so we'll at least get a barrel going here. Or get it filled up, and we'll get the rest of them out of there once we get back. Okay, let's get this going. We should. I've had one already filling up, which should be filled up. Yep. Alright, we'll get that one out of the way. We'll get another one set up here. And we'll just keep that maple syrup flowing. We definitely got enough to at least make one more barrel. And we'll put this on the side for meow. Alrighty, so what we're going to do, like I said, folks, we're going to take a short little recess. Get a little taste of maple syrup. Slurp it up. Alright, so we'll be right back in just a moment, folks. You don't go nowhere. Be right back. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Alright, let's see what we got here now. So this one should be full. Another barrel full. Nice. So we don't quite enough to get as far as do another barrel. Let's go ahead and get that under here, though. Get that flowing. Nice. Alright, let's get these 2 barrels out here. And get those set up for selling those, I guess, as far as for Thursday morning. So these are the empties. We can bring all the empties in. Alrighty then. This one should be just about full. It's getting full. It's getting there. Should have enough to fill that. Might be pretty close. Alright, we got 2 to sell, at least first Thursday morning so far. Get that shut. Those are at least 2 of them to sell. We can get ourselves some more blupper here in a moment. I like to call it blupper. It's kind of our breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. 1 serving of poutine. Alright, so is this one going to get full? It is full. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get another empty barrel. Let's keep this stuff flowing. Alright, that is flowing. Cool, so we got at least 3. We should be able to get another one filled up for tomorrow morning. Alright, and we've got about a half a tank in there, so it's cool. Yeah, so I think there is definitely some connection, I guess, as far as with when we have not so good weather, I guess, as far as like foggy weather. It seems to be a correlation there, I guess, as far as that you don't get as much maple syrup for some reason. That's what it seems like, anyway. Alright. But anywho, we are slowly filling that one up there. I think we're good to go over here at the Sugar Shack for now. I guess while we're at it, since we still got some energy, we got time. Daylight and all that. Let's get... So we got 15. We did count those officially, I guess, as far as... Let's get 5 more clippings. We'll plant 5 more. This will get us up to 20. So they'll be staggered in growth, I guess, a little bit, but that'd be alright. We're going in this direction, so let's be able to put one there. Oh, nope, we got one right there. Alright, so let's put it... Not enough space. How is that not enough space? How is that not enough space? Oh, there's one right there, that's why. It's still hiding in the bushes there. Not enough space. There's one. So there's one. Put my clippers over here. What's going on, Schleifer? What's going on today? What's going on in your neck of the woods? We're just in the process of planting some more maple trees so we can get some more tree blood. So this will be the second one. Trying to plant at least 5 more. Let's see here. Where's that last one I planted? They're kind of really small, so I gotta look out for them here. So this will be the second one. We're gonna get 3 more planted after we do that. Okay, cool. Let's get 3 more. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the tree blood production here. There's the maple syrup, otherwise known as a maple syrup. But yeah, we're just trying to maintain here and actually improve upon our maple syrup production anyway. So this will be 3. We'll get 2 more after this. Oop, I guess I didn't have it. Hold on. Nope, not enough room. This is the biggest problem I usually have. It's like it won't let me plant where I want it to plant it, as far as like closer together. Always telling me not enough space. Like, come on now. There's one. So that's 3, so we need 2 more. This will get us up to 20 New trees planted for the week. You just playing the New World of Outlaws racing game. Oh, so is that like based on the same the TV show? New World of Outlaws, or is that a different? Is that something different? Totally different. Totally different. Could be. That's pretty cool though. We having fun with that. All right, so this will be 4, and we'll need 1 more after this one. Yeah, we can do a little bit of racing in here too. As far as with our car, we got some upgrades to the car, and we do have the ability to be able to race it. As far as putting upgrades to it and all that good stuff. We'll probably be doing that once we get to the weekend. Once we get to like Friday, Saturday, so on. Because we usually we'll play through from Sunday to Sunday. And we have a clipping off of that one. It's cool. Alright, so this will be the last one we need. This should get us 20 new clippings, 20 new saplings. No, it's racing for Xbox and PlayStation. They just added new I gotcha. So it's a console thing. Gotcha. I gotcha. So New World of Outlaws. So is it kind of like a Need for Speed type of thing? Kind of get that vibe. You mentioned that if it's a racing game, so kind of like a Need for Speed. Oh, come on, why won't you let me plan it there? Running out of daylight. What about... There we go. Alright, that'll work. Cool, so we're trying to use a method of madness here, because we don't want to make it too... So we're kind of just trying to fill in all this area around this this side of the sugar shack. So we should be able to plant like over in here too if we need to. We don't necessarily have to have it in the grass. So I think at some point here we'll get this all filled in with maple trees. As far as this little area here that's all bare. Eventually that'll be. So I'm kind of looking towards getting around 400 to 450 trees. I think that'll be a nice place to call it good, I guess, as far as that, because even what we have so far, it's kind of... Oh, shoot, where did my clippers go? Oh, nuts, I lost my clippers. Uh-oh. I thought I left them... Oh, shoot. They got blue handles on them, so it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, nuts. Where did they go? Uh-oh. We're on a scavenger hunt now. Oh, crap. Oh, they're there. So I thought I had them closer to the edge. There we go. It's a good thing they got blue handles on them. Otherwise, I would have probably totally lost them. Alright, cool. So that's another reason why I guess I tend to like do only a few clippings at a time, because the clippings obviously get lost in the grass. That's another reason why I do it a little bit at a time. Oh, just circle dirt? Okay, so is it like the winged cars? You know, if it's saying Outlaws, is it like those the winged sprint cars type of deal? So this one's full. And let's see that. Yeah, I guess maybe my understanding of it. This is, you know, when I think of Outlaws, that's the first thing that pops in my head. I guess as far as like the winged sprint cars. Yeah, late models and street stocks, and next week they're adding a new car. Oh, so they haven't said what yet? Alright, so we got 4 barrels to sell there for Thursday morning. Nice. Very nice. 4 barrels to sell. Cool beats. So I'm assuming from what you've mentioned there, Schleifer, you're just starting out on that game? Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go get ourselves some lupper. Some breakfast, lunch, and supper. I call it blupper. Have ourselves a bowl of poutine, I guess, as far as before we go to bed. Still a little bit early. We're not gonna go to bed just yet, but we're all nice and set up, I guess, as far as to be able to sell some more barrels in the morning. Got 4 barrels ready to go. Oh shoot, did I put another barrel under that tap there? I don't think I did. Listen, I need to go back here and confirm. Oh, they still got energy. Yeah, so at some point I'm thinking 400 to 450 trees that will have tapped, so I want to get this all filled in too. Maple trees, so these aren't even tapped yet. I'm not even taking full use, I guess, as far as of some of the maple trees, so I did put one under here, so it is empty. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure I did when I'm going to leave that valve open. That should get filled up as we go to sleep. So we didn't quite get it 100% full, I guess, as far as the last time. For Tuesday, going into Wednesday. But we got it like 79%. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, but it was also a foggy day too. As far as coming off of Tuesday, coming into Wednesday. So I think there's definitely some correlation to how much maple syrup production you get when it's a cloudy or foggy day. It seems to it might have something to do with it being sunny out. When I think of that. Alright, let's turn some lights on. There we go. And let's have some blubber. A little bit of blubber before we go to bed. Alright, so let's go down here. Let's see how our... Oh, look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. So those are 175 cannabis plants at this point. I want to bring... You know what? I forgot to stop over to the decoration store to get the planters. My bad. Failure on my part. So these are growing in really nice. Growing in really, really nice. I think it's modifieds and the I-55 racetrack. Oh, cool. So this would be a track and a car. So not only a car, but also a track. That's pretty cool. What are we doing on fertilizer here? Let's go top this guy off. Do I got any partial bags? There we go. Put that in there. Let's take care of our partial bags first. That's partial bag. Fill that up with the partial bags. Partial and a pear tree. Alright. All these are full. There we go. And one more to top it off. There we go. And then we should have some to be able to take out of this machine. Yes, we do. We got at least 2 or 3 to pull out of here. Like about 3. Alrighty then. 3 more full bags of fertilizer. You can see the fertilizer goes pretty far too, as you can probably see, with our fertilizer system. So, come on, let's stand up. Slouching. Oh my goodness! Stop being like that. I know you're tired. I want to take a nap too here in a second. All right, that's good. I definitely want to take a nap here. Myself. That racetrack is one I go to a lot, so it should be fun. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious as to how well they depict those tracks in that game. So if they're anything like a lot of the PC games that I play, as far as you know, that are well known, yeah, you can kind of be your own critic, I guess, as far as how well they did the track, and be it the fact that it's something that you go there on the regular. Alright, so we got those. So yeah, the fact that we don't even have to water these manually or anything anymore if we don't want to, because we got it all set on. We can shut this off, but the next time it's going to water here at 1000 hours. So yeah, we're just going to let it do its thing. Speaking of which, we need to... How did that pack get over here? What the heck? Oh, that must have been the one that was... We had one of them fall into the wall last week. I wonder if that one kind of worked its way out of the wall. That could be. Alright, let's straighten up our piles here on the shelf. These are all cannabis packs that we have the potential to sell to our smoking buddies. And just to random people in town, too. They tend to like the smaller packs, though, when it comes to that. That's something else we took into consideration. So when we try to sell the big packs to, like, Jacques or whatever, he doesn't like the big packs as much as he does the single packs. So we have to keep that in mind. We got a lot of packs here, though. Holy mackerel. Oh, no! Shoot. Why did that one fall? What the heck? Didn't even touch that pack. Alright, let's see if we can stack these back up. What I wanted to do is get these situated. This one's starting to tip over too. That's not good. That's not good. Well, for crying out loud. You know what? Whatever. We're going to end up selling some of these big packs anyway. And there's really no other way to transport them other than just So we can't put them in these baskets, for example. There's nothing else we can put them into to transport. So they just have to be transported individually. Go ahead and make some big packs, though. Out of our plethora of cannabis baskets we have here. So from what I've seen so far, it's the best dirt game that's been put out, because I've been to a few of the tracks in the game, and they did the best they could do with not for PC. Yeah, that's what I wonder, I guess, as far as can't have as much detail and stuff, I guess, as far as on console as you can. That's the only reason why I wondered. So if it looks good to you, I guess that's really all that matters. I guess as far as for a track that you tend to frequent anyway. I know I'm really picky with games that I've played where they depict like Michigan, you know, like, MIS, as far as Michigan International Speedway. I'm very picky, I guess, as far as on what they left out or what they put in there, you know, to make it current, I guess. And you know, so that's pretty fair. So the fact that you've got a track in there, I guess, as far as that you frequent, and just trying to use up some of this cannabis in some of these. I don't know why it's pulling them from back here, so we're just getting tired. That's what we're trying to do, just get ourselves tired. So we're just past midnight, so we're going to go ahead and get ourselves some sleep. We'll clean that all up later. Let's go up here. I did leave the light on. Let's get ourselves some maple syrup. We'll have a little maple syrup, I guess, as far as before we go to bed. Uh-oh, can't see. Put that on the shelf. There we go. Alright, turn the lights out. We're going to bed. Night-night. Alright, so working our way into Thursday. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know if they've got... I'm trying to think of... Oh, wow, we slept in a little bit late today. What the heck? Of course, we did get up early the previous 3 days, so... I guess we're kind of making up for some lost sleep, maybe. Anyway, we're in good shape for starters here. Alright, so let's go finish up where we started. Oh, it's watering. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. So we might have missed the bus come by, too. That comes by at 9 o'clock. So the next watering is at 02. Yep, so 2 o'clock in the morning? Yeah. No, it should be doing it at 1800 hours, too. So I don't know why it's... Interesting. Anyway, love that automatic watering system. Alright. Trying to get at least a couple of these baskets. So it's pulling from way back here. I don't know why it's not getting these in the front. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so it's pulling from this one way back here instead of up in front. Kind of weird, but whatever. Alright, so these two are empty. That's all I was trying to do, is get a couple of these emptied. That way we'll have room to be able to harvest once those are completely done. We're ready to harvest. We'll get these over here. Alright, and then we just got all this to process yet. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about really putting these on the shelf, I guess, because I think at some point here we're going to end up selling a lot of these. Take them over the weed, our smoking buddies over the weed house, and just do it that way. You can watch the rear end move for bumps and stuff. I would like it. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. I'm not really that much of a console player, though. I've totally steered away, I guess, as far as from console. I'm spoiled with PC. That's my problem. I'm so spoiled with PC at this point. I'm like big into the whole PC nation. You know what I mean? But I can totally appreciate what they're able to still do, I guess, as far as on console. You miss your PC? What happened to the PC anyway? What happened to the PC anyway? Did it take a dump? Because I've been there too. I know what that's like. Let's top this guy off. Oop. Gotta keep that fertilizer flowing out of that. So, what we need to do is go sell ourselves some more maple syrup. We're gonna have to replenish, I guess, our cans in here. Let's see, we got 3 left. Should be good. Alright, so let's go ahead on over to the sugar shack. And we already got 4 barrels ready, so if we can get a 5th one, that'll be nice. Graphics card went out? Yeah, I definitely know all about that. Yeah, I've had my fair share of PC woes. It's never fun. I went the better part of 5, almost 6 months without a PC. It totally sucks. Totally sucks, especially when you get as spoiled as I am with it. As far as the things. Oh, I did leave the planters in here. My bad. We'll have to drop these planters off. I thought I did pick up some more. I just forgot to drop them off at the house. My bad. My bad. Alright, so this one's full, so we did get another barrel. Sweet. Let's go ahead and take this one last barrel. Get that under the tap, so we can have that filling up while we're running our errands. There we go. We can get, Alright, let's put this in the truck. So we got 5 barrels to sell this time around. So we got $1,000 worth to sell. We already got 2,600 sold, so if we get this one sold, that'll give us $3,600. And we still got one more day. Still got one more day. We're in really good shape, I think. You're going on 7 months? Man, it sucks. I've been there, done that. I've got that t-shirt. It's not fun. But the fact that you're finding some games to play, some new games on the console, that's good. You're keeping yourself occupied, I guess, as far as with some gameplay on the console. Yeah, the fact that the PC that I thought was toast, it was totally fixable. It only ended up being like, when it was all said and done, it was only about $100. It was an issue with the motherboard, and not to get too technical with it, but it was just a small component on the motherboard that was able to get fixed. And the fact that I'm still running it even as we speak. It is a Windows 7 system, I guess, as far as just for clarity too. And yep, I did say that right. It's Windows 7. So for all the naysayers, there's be like, oh, no more security updates. Yeah, I don't worry about that crap. I just watch how I present myself on the net. And that's really all it comes down to. You know what you're doing is, as far as to not go to sketchy sites and things like that, and just protect your personal information or whatever. It's not that big a deal. So I'm not one of those that gets all freaked out that just because Microsoft or whatever doesn't no longer supports legally, I guess, as far as informally, because of the 20-year span of time, I guess, as far as that the OS has been out, doesn't mean you still can't use it. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Saving up to get a new PC so I can get a backup, yeah. Well, the fact that the prices on graphics cards are coming down quite a bit, so the fact that you can get like a 3070, I've got a lot of advertisements for a 3070 or even a 3090. 3090s are still about $1,000. You can definitely expect those to still be about $1,000. 3070s are about $500-600 for a really decent one. As far as like, quite a bit of VRAM and whatever on it. So hopefully that works out for you. I know I'm still paying on the one that I built, and this is since this past July. So it's a year old. So it's a year and a half old, thereabouts. So July, August, September. No, so only about a year and 3 months old, which is already considered obsolete. It's the even crazier thing. Most of the components I got on this new PC are already considered obsolete. So yeah, this one's gonna have to last me a while though. This new PC with the two PC setup, I guess, as far as for the streaming stuff. The one that's repaired is totally my streaming PC, and then the new PC is just for the games, all the games. And to be honest, the older PC, even though it is older, it's on an older OS, it's got older components and whatnot, it's still can do circles, I guess, even around this this newer PC. It holds its own. It definitely holds its own. It's showing me it's not done kicking yet. It's not kicking the butt. Oh, hold on there, Barrels. Okay, cool. That was close. Gotta watch how I'm making these turns. So will we get anybody coming around Deadminster on this Thursday afternoon? Hold on, Barrel. It wants to jump out, but Okay, nobody around Dead Man's Curve today. Oh, easy barrels, easy barrels. Alright, so no one coming down here today. So they must all be at the beach, I guess. Oh, here's one. Here's one. What's up, dude? Alright. So, $1,000 we'll get these sold here. We'll get us up to $3,600 sold for the week. And we still got one more day. One more day to be able to get some barrels sold. So, yeah, I think we're in pretty all going good shape today, this week. We got 19,000, almost pretty close to $20,000 sold for last week. And I did have to cut that one a little bit short because I was having some issues. Just having a bad week, I guess, as far as last week, and can't apologize for enough to anybody that did tend to stick around for us last week. Yeah, we just had a little bit of a rough patch is all. But we're a little bit better, and we're doing pretty good here this week, that's for sure. Feels good that everything's going nice and smooth and not having too many crazy things happening. Alright, so we got all our other 4 barrels that we sold previously to pick up. Nice. Sell 5, pick up 4. Yeah, so we're able to get one more barrel than we usually sell here. So we have $1,000. This is $3,600 worth of maple syrup sold so far, like I said. We're in really good shape. I always try to shoot for at least right around 4,000 every week. So yeah, we're in really good shape to do that this week. Alright, so we'll take our 4 empty barrels, take those back to the house, get these filled up again for Friday morning. Okay. You don't need to pick up anything else from the... Whoops. There's always one barrel that always wants to take a nap. Always one of them that at least wants to take a nap. And... Come on. Yeah, so we'll just let them lay down. We'll let them lay down. We'll go easy on them this time, I guess. Why not? It's been he probably had a rough week. I've been bouncing them around, I guess, as far as to get them filled up and sold and all that stuff for... So I can imagine they're probably a little tired. Oh, fine. Alright, so we did get the planters out. So that was another 6. I think I'll stop over to the decoration store and we'll buy another 10. Take 6 and we'll leave 4. I think I still got some there. I know there was at least a couple. There was at least a couple. We'll see what we got over here. Take a quick stop over here at the decoration store and say hi to Megan. She likes when we come by to visit. Alrighty, yep, we got a few of them over there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of these planters. Holy crap, scared of crap.
Blurbs love, blurbs love, blurbs love. Always supporting my man.
Blurbs, 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 blurbs. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate the support there. Evan the Bandito. What is going on? I like how it said, love blurbs, love blurbs, love blurbs. That's funny. So, yeah, I was reading the text, I guess, as far as off the emotes. Appreciate that there. You got the emotes. Spam the emotes. 7 months, too. 7 months of subscribe support. Appreciate that. So if you don't have the emotes, exclamation point height in the chat, I guess, as far as to show that support, I guess, I definitely appreciate that. 7:30, holy crap. So we've already got almost 2.5 hours in the stream here. So I'm gonna deal with these 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many did I get? Yeah, I do have. How do I end up with 7? That's weird. I don't know how that happened, but anyway, we got 6 here to deal with, so we'll take these back with us. We'll take them back with us. Yeah, spam all the emotes for anybody that's still hanging around. I know we got probably a few here that are lurking. I've been flapping my gums. So yeah, we're in really good shape, I guess, as far as with sale of maple syrup. We already got $3,600 worth sold. We got another day as far as for Friday, so we can easily get at least another $800. That'll get us over slightly over $4,000. Super duper stoked about that. You just bought a new hard hat because you... Why didn't it scroll? You snapped my insert this morning. You already broke your head. How the hell did you do that? You already broke it? Probably because of that hard head. I bet you that's what it is. Probably because of that hard head. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, so my one chat is not scrolling, so I apologize if I'm missing anything. You went with good old Milwaukee. Yeah, so as far as the same as the tool maker, the Milwaukee. Milwaukee makes a lot of really cool power tools. Really cool power tools. So I guess they make hard hats too, apparently. I was unaware of that, but there are plenty of other well-known tool makers, I guess, as far as that do other equipment, like hard hats. Alright, so we got 6 of those. I'm gonna buy these fellers. Put these over here. Yeah, so I guess we did have just the 6. Okay, cool. I guess I just miscounted. For some reason I thought there was only 7 there. They make hard hats now. So is that a new item that they got? The new lights they make for them are insanely bright. Oh, they make lights for them too? Yeah, that'd be cool. I always like a good light, I guess, as far as... Yeah, so most of the lights that I have for like work lights to put on yourself are usually like the headband type of deals, not necessarily a hard hat. And it's always hard to find one that's bright enough and doesn't... I can't stand the ones that run on batteries because you always have to replace the batteries in those darn things. I did come across one that was Bluetooth. So it hooks to obviously your Wi-Fi, and I haven't got a chance to try them out yet. But they're an atomic work light. So just like the atomic lights you can, the motion lights you can get for like outside. It's made to be able to wear on your head. And I found it over at the Bargain Outlet store for like $10 or something like that, and I haven't been able to try them out yet. Yeah, obviously, per the name of it, I guess, as far as being Bluetooth, it does require Wi-Fi as far as to get power. So yeah, I don't know how that works. That's definitely new technology to me, but seems possible. We're gonna say hi to Megan too. What's up, bud? What's up there, sweet cheeks? What's new? I don't know. You tell me. You're smelling pretty good today. Just saying. I'm gonna have to take you out to dinner one time. I know the one chick that's over at the diner there. She doesn't want to talk to me too much. I always buy her dinner, but But yeah, send me your digits. Megan. She's a cool cat. I like her. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we at least got those bought. 450 lumens. I don't know what that means. So what is that in watts? Watts makes more sense than lumens to me. And I know, the fact that it's not incandescent light, it's probably LED. They tend to go by lumens. I really don't know what that means. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm old school when it gets as far as when it comes to brightness. Tell it to me in watts. I can definitely understand watts. And it's like, what you say? What you say? Alright, so we should not have a electric bill. We did pay it last week on Thursday, but I will remember to stop by the post office and see if we've got something. See what's going on there. 450 lumens, though. I'm trying to remember, just recall from memory, I guess, as far as how bright that is. As far as like what wattage that's comparative to, I don't remember. It's 30 watts. Is that what it is? Yeah. So I guess I do remember. I guess as far as 450. Oh, we got somebody coming around Dead Man's Curve today. All right. There was always a chance there for somebody coming around there. So that's our first encounter. I guess as far as something else coming around Dead Man's Curve. Yeah, I do tend to recall 450 lumens to be slightly less than 60 watts. So that sounds about right from what I do remember. Oh, bunny rabbit. That's twice we've seen him. Actually, that's the third time. That's twice coming back from town and once going into town. That's at least 3 times I've seen a bunny rabbit crossing the road. The first time was kind of it was a foggy day out. We almost ran over him. Darn near ran over him. Yeah. Oh, hold on, truck. Hold on. Coming through. Got a lot of room on the road. Good thing. Good thing. Oh, trying to stay on the road. Alrighty then. So, got the planters here to drop off. We got plenty of planters to be able to get down to the bunker here for the weekend. Alright, let's go ahead and get these taken off the trailer. Didn't lose any barrels, good. I should be able to get these. Well, let's just take them out from the back. So, the one time it did let me pull them out from over the rail here. This time it's not wanting to be so cooperative. 800 lumens is 60. Yeah, I forget what the what all the ratings are as far as for lumens. I guess that sounds about right from what I do remember. You want to go back and get the Ooga Dooga. Do you need that for work or just for personal use? Ooga Dooga. Do you have like if it is for personal use, do you have like an air compressor? We got an Ooga Dooga over here. We got our own Ooga Dooga. See, we got an Ooga Dooga. See? We use that for mainly just picking the wheels on and off. Alright, so did we close that back in? Yes, we did. Alright, so we can put the planters up. Cool. Yeah, the really nice Ooga Doogas, as far as, you know, like the top line ones, like the... I'm trying to think of one of the brand names for them. Yeah, they are pretty pricey. As far as the better part of like a couple $100 or more. Yeah, but when you consider as far as what they're capable of doing, as far as the torque down, it's got like built-in torquing as far as this, next to using a separate torque wrench, you know, as far as being able to get stuff on and off. That's nice. So for personal use, yeah. I've been checking out like Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight's got some really good deals on, I forget what the brand is, for their Ooga Doogas. It starts with a D from what I can remember. I can picture it in the flyer as far as that I got for that, but I can't remember what the name of it was. But yeah, they're like $299 on sale. Yeah, $299 on sale. Yeah, so they can be definitely pretty pricey. Okay, so let's get some... Should be able to get some more processed here. That barrel should be full. Yes, with that out of the way. Get this one lined up here. Should be able to get a couple more barrels. Yes, sir. Alright, get that one full. So we should... So is our tank full? Oh, pretty close. They're both 3/4. Pretty close. Alright, so this one's full. Put this out here. Bring our other empty barrels in. So this will get us set up to sell at least another $800 worth of maple syrup for Friday. Come on, stand up. Quit taking a nap. There you go. That's more better. Yeah, nothing like having a, you know, nice solid Ooga Dooga if you can get one. Those are nice to have as far as we're just getting really torqued down bolts and such like that off. Is that filling? Why is that not filling? That should be filling. Valve's open. There we go. I didn't have it lined up just right. Alright, so we're getting some fresh maple syrup. Slurp that up. I just use hand tools most of the time. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, but every once in a while it's really nice to have a nice good Ooga Dooga. Especially if you got a... I got an electric Ooga Dooga, and it's not nearly as powerful as a pneumatic. Because obviously with a pneumatic you can change the... You know, the rate, the airflow. You know, to make it... You know, more powerful, I guess you want to say that. Just to put it simply. The electric one is nice. It's got that alternating motion that you need, I guess, as far as for loosening up a really tight or torqued bolt. But But yeah, all it does is it just plugs in. I can either plug it into a wall outlet as far as a 120, or into 12 volt DC. But depending on, yeah, so it's really nice for getting lug nuts off, I guess, as far as the cars and stuff like that. Really cool, but it's definitely not nearly as powerful as you know, your traditional pneumatic Ooga Dooga. And it's just an off-brand deal, I guess, as far as what the electric one. Yeah. Sometimes it just helps as far as to not have to use, you know, elbow grease, I guess, as far as to get bolts loose. Alright, so we got at least 2 barrels ready to go here for Friday morning. Already in pretty good shape. We'll get a couple more. So once we're done doing what we need to do over here, we'll go back to the house and have some blupper. That's what I call my breakfast, lunch, and supper. Call it some blupper. Yeah, so we kept our sleep schedule, I guess, as far as pretty much well under control. So yeah, we'll definitely make well over 150,000 once we get paid on Sunday. Really curious to see how much we made. We made 19,400 for payday on Sunday last week. I did have to cut it short, obviously. I was having some issues, you know, as far as the stream and all that stuff. I'm glad I did get the title changes, I guess, as far as on there. I started off the stream, I guess, as far as with the wrong title. I'll remember to change that post-fact, I guess, as far as once the stream is over. But, yep, had a little bit of fumble on that regard. Glad everybody got the idea, I guess, as far as what was going on here. So we won't have enough to make another barrel just yet. But I'm going to go ahead and put this under the tank. And we'll let that fill up when we go to bed. We should be full. Now, the last 2 or 3 times that we put this under here, we didn't quite get to 100%, even after we took some sleep. But should be good to go out here now. So we got 3 barrels to start. How are our trees we doing over here? So we planted another 20 trees. Look at these little guys. So we're trying to get this area filled in over here. So once these grow in, we'll have 170 trees. So we're currently tapped into 150 trees. So eventually at some point, from the way I've kind of surveyed this out here, we should be able to get to about 400 to 450 trees. You know, with the area that we're just going to focus mostly right around the sugar shack here. So that's kind of what I want to get up to. There's kind of 2 goals that I want to get up to as far as around 400 to 450 trees, and or $250,000 in the bank. That's kind of 2 things I'm kind of shooting for. You're having homemade chicken pot pie. I think I'm going to have some sketty. We're going to have nudes. We're going to have saucy nudes, I guess, as far as for dinner today. Need more power. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, shoot. Yeah, I don't really need any blupper just yet. Yeah, that too. That too. It's good to know that sound alerts are still working. Thank you there, pizza. For letting me know that the sound alerts are still working. And that you're still hanging around. Appreciate it. Oh, well, I forgot to open the door. Open sesame. Alright, let's turn some lights on. Alright. I'm going to take... So while we still got some energy, we don't need to have any blupper just yet. Let's go ahead and finish bringing some planters down here. So I'm trying to get 25 planters along this wall. And that's all going to be potatoes. Nothing but potatoes on this wall. Homemade chicken pot pie though, huh? Couple different farts. So if anybody in the chat there wants to take the stink out of the chat room there, I guess, as far as feel free to use some spray if you have it. I very much appreciate it. Alright. That's what we did that in available, I guess, as far as to anybody that does have access to the spray. Alrighty then, so we got... I don't know if we got enough here to actually put the 25 along the wall here. I guess we'll bring these in. Let's see if we do. We got 175 cannabis plants growing though. We got 7 rows of 25. Better part of 175. So one more row, maybe I'll have 200. One more row of 25 anyway. So that'll be something else to work towards. So we'll probably work on that, I guess, as far as going into the next. Come on, door. Let me through. What is your problem? My goodness, what is... Never does that. Okay. I guess nobody's got the spray. I'll leave my flashlight on here. So let's see if we got enough here to do the 25 down this wall. Just trying to get myself tired. So we're... What are we at? 2000 hours, so that's 8 o'clock. Right, it's too early to go to bed. We got enough energy and such time, I guess, as far as to be able to finish this up here. I'm super glad we got 3,600 sold already, so we'll be able to get at least $800 sold for Friday, which will get us up to $4,200. My math is right. 36 plus 8. What is that, man? So we need 4 to get to 4,000. That's $4,400. Okay. That'll work out really good then. $350K views. Wow. That's nuts. I think that that one we were talking about with the tater racing. I wonder how well that one would do. I know I said that. I haven't done anything with it, I guess, as far as since I've kind of stepped away from just dealing with anything with farm sim for a little while. Starting to get myself slowly back into it. You know, just dealing with some issues. I've made some progress, I guess, as far as on the development of the Dairyland map for 22. So yeah, you need to find it on your clips. I know you got it in there. You got a lot of clips. I've already got it downloaded, and I think I got it saved on my desktop. I just haven't done anything with it yet. That would be from my perspective, obviously. But yeah, I'd be kind of curious to see how that one would do. If that one's got that many views, that would be crazy. Oh crap! Come on, door. What is with this freaking door? Usually it lets me go right through it. Stupid thing, anyway. Anyway. So it only seems to let me go through the door, as far as when I got a planter in my hand. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way. I gotta feed the dog. You know, gotcha. Priorities, obligations. Look at all that glass. Yeah, like all that glass. That's 175 plants. 175 plants. Yeah. So if we get one more row in here, a 25, that'll be 200. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah. So we got all this to process here. We got all this glass here to process. Yeah, we're gonna be doing good. So not only with the Maple Circle, but also with the Devil's Lettuce there. Yeah. Oh crap! What am I getting caught on? Good grief! Usually doesn't do that. Yeah, so we might be able to get all 25 in here. I might have enough to finish up this row. We don't have enough seeds as of yet, as far as to plant that many potatoes, but trying to get it set up here so that we will. Hitting doobies and touching boobies. Something like that. Wait, what? I know at the our smoking buddy's house, I think that's what they do tend to engage into. I do believe, yes. You wouldn't be too far off. You wouldn't be too far off, I don't think. Okay. So where are we at? We're just before midnight. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get some sleep. Shut that, turn the light off. Party's not over yet, though. Let's have ourselves some lupper. There we go. That'll be good. And we'll go to bed. Night-night. Alright, so we should be able to get up around 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. See if we sleep in again. Yeah, about 7 in the morning. Sweet. A nice early start to the Friday. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, we did really good with the time management here this week. Alright, so I'm going to leave that there. I'll get some fresh Maple Circle out of the Sugar Shack. Oh, I'm going to bring the rest of these planters in. Only got 3 left. Cool. This door is going to be the death of me. just getting caught on that. Alright, so let's put the remaining 3 that we got here. So we don't have quite enough, as I thought we did, I guess, as far as to finish up. What is this thing over here? Well, that's our stereo system. Forgot they put a stereo system in here. We haven't really used it, but it's there if we want to use it. Alright, so we got a couple more left out here. I haven't done anything with the buggy yet since we bought it. We have taken it for a test drive. There's a clip of that, obviously, too. Feel free to check that out on the YouTube. Definitely very much appreciate everybody been checking out the YouTube and showing some love, I guess, as far as with the shorts. I've been posting over there on the YouTube channel. YouTube's trying to do... They're starting to do this thing with YouTube handles. So they kind of gotten rid of, I guess, as far as doing the custom URLs for the YouTube channels when you hit 100 subscribers on the channel. But we're just waiting to get our handle so that we can actually start using that handle instead of the generic URL, I guess, as far as that we currently have. So just a matter of time. Yeah, so we got probably another batch of 6. How many do I have here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. We only need 1 more. Holy crap, I guess I need to space those out a little bit more. Yeah, I guess I didn't space those out quite as much as I did with the these planters. So we only need 1 more to make 25. So let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to spread these out a little bit more. We only need 1 more. Let's bring it right there. We'll spread these out just a little bit more. I only want to do 25 of those. Oh, to get more contacts? Gotcha. So that's your next venture. So I know you had to take care of the phone for 1 weekend, which I think you've already gotten resolved, from what I remember. So you got to do contacts. So is that what the deal is? I thought you had prescription safety glasses. So I didn't realize. I thought maybe you wore glasses more than contacts? Question mark? Yeah, so I'm just going to get these spread out as all. I guess as far as to kind of fill this in along the wall. And once we get that done, we'll get our maple syrup barrels over to the Federation. Alright. So let's spread them out a little bit. Yeah, I got kind of packed in here on this wall like sardines. Don't want to do that. Not really that we need to, but just to kind of keep them somewhat in line with the other glass planters. You have all 3. I usually wear my glasses when my eyes are dry, or I don't feel like putting them on. Oh, I gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen you without the glasses on. You probably still look like a goober anyway without them. Just saying. Alright, let's get these spaced out. Yeah, so the fact that there's so much more maneuverability that you have with objects in comparison to Junkyard Truck. Junkyard Truck just had a small little update since the last time we played it. We didn't get a chance to play. I probably won't be able to stream Friday either. So that's probably a fair mention here. So the way the schedule's going to be working out here on the channel is probably only going to be Wednesdays and Saturdays for anybody that's in within earshot. So yeah, a little bit of adjustment to the schedule. So no more 4 days out of the week. It's only going to be 2, at least for the time being, until I can get some things worked out. I need more contacts because I can't wear my sunglasses right now, and it's painful. Yeah, I can understand that. I wear contacts myself. I just use the soft contacts. You know, as far as the... Yeah, just the soft ones as opposed to the hard or the gas permeable. I would love to get myself a pair of gas permeables. Oh, school bus must be 9 o'clock. Alright, cool. Nice, man. That school bus is loud. I would say wave, but we're kind of down here, so you feel free to go ahead and wave to the school bus. But that is just like clockwork. About every day, about 5 after 9. So he's right on time. So these potatoes are ready, but I'm gonna harvest these a little bit later. Don't need them right meow. Alright, how did we do here? Not too bad. Alright, cool. I think we did pretty good as far as getting these spaced out here. Come on, pick it up. I don't want to harvest it, just want to move it. There we go. Yeah, I think we did pretty good, actually. Getting these spaced out here. So now we got 25 planters here to do nothing but taters. There we go. Sweet. It kind of keeps them in line, I guess, somewhat, I guess, as far as what they're... Our grass planters. Alrighty then. Now, we need to get ourselves going here, I guess, as far as... We're going to go get ourselves some fresh maple syrup out of the sugar shack. I know I've been using the cans here at the house. I really probably didn't need to. I could have just walked over here to the sugar shack and just taken those instead. A little bit cloudy day today. Sun's trying to peek through. A little bit cloudy though. So we've had our fair share of a little bit of fog for a couple days. We had a pretty sunny day yesterday and Wednesday, so we're back to being somewhat cloudy. We're not foggy though, that's good. So it looks like we did process them here. We only have only a quarter tank in the out here, so we should have a full reservoir. Might be able to get a couple barrels. All right, that one's full. We got enough to make another one? Not quite, but we're gonna. We got almost enough to make another barrel. Scared the crap out of me. Truck horn scared the crap out of me. So yeah, we want to get 120 liters is what we need to make a barrel. We'll probably hold on here. Let's go get some fresh maple syrup off of that. No, I'm slurp it up. This barrel's full. So yeah, we'll be able to get 5 more barrels sold. That's $1,000. That'll get us up to $4,600 sold for this Friday, for the whole week, I should say. So yeah, we're in really good shape. You just felt like scaring the bejesus out of it. Yeah, well, you did a good job. It's like, what in the world? Yeah, so we're not thirsty, we're not hungry, we're good to go. So we're just gonna get this thing filled up. So I'm gonna need to replenish. How many cans? I know we're short on 1 can at least. Anyway, we did lose 1 can out of our. Yep. So there's 6 in here, and we got 4 used up, I think, at the house, if I remember right. So there's still 3 left. Yeah. We'll have to get those cans refilled. We did get some more lids. We still have some lids in the machine. That one's full. Sweet. I don't have any more barrels. We'll go ahead and close that up, let the reservoir fill. I want to drip any on the floor. So we got $1,000 more to sell. 5 more barrels. That gets us for a grand total for the week $4,600 once we get them over there. Yeah, so we should definitely be over 20,000 on payday for Sunday. Should definitely be over 20,000. 19,400 is what we made last week, so. And we didn't even sell nearly as much as we are going to this week. So yeah, should definitely be over 20,000. Oh yeah, definitely making odd the monies. Okay, so let's take this trail since we don't have anything to drop off at the house. We'll just go this way. We're gonna be working on the car a little bit. We'll take it for some test spins to see how well all our upgrades. We do still need to get up. We need to get the NOS hooked up to it. I'm not even sure 100% how to do that. I'll be honest. Roger's going to be in town because it is Friday. So we're going to need to see what else we may need, I guess, as far as for the nitrous system. I know we already got a couple bottles of NOS, but I think there might be some tubing or something that we might need to get the nitrous system actually all good to go. I know we already do have the turbo, but I'm pretty sure I'm not 100% that the bottle needs to go in the trunk. that's something. That's some of the things we're gonna play around with here, just to kind of to see what the deal is with the hooking in the NOS up. Anyway, I do have all the gauges that we still need to get hooked up as well. So yeah, we got some things to work on, I guess, as far as once we get to Saturday. We got some things to do. NOS, yes, also known as nitrous oxide system. Alright, so will we get anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve this time? Let's see what we got here. Anybody? Nope. Alright, so we only had the one day, I guess, as far as we had somebody coming in the other direction. Only the one day. Pretty mild on the traffic, actually, this week. Hasn't been... Oh, God, those barrels are just bouncing all over the place. They're, like, thinking about it. So there's Roger Dodger. We're going to stop over to him once we get the maple syrup sold. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got for us. Excuse me, coming through. I do need to make a stop over to the post office there and make sure we do not have an electric bill to pay. I want to say I did pay one last Thursday, so I think we should be alright. I think we should be okay. More fuel, more power, exactly. I guess you could consider NOS as being a fuel. Kinda. It's not really, it doesn't work much the same as putting gasoline in it, but it does make the engine a little bit faster, that's for sure. Alright, let's get these 5 barrels sold. We should have 4 barrels to pick up. That's what we did sell last time around. Oh, no, we did do 5 last time, too. So we got 5 to sell and 5 to pick up. Alright, cool. Good deal. Alright, let's get this $1,000 worth sold. And this will get us up to a grand total $4,600 for this week. Because this will be our last day we'll be able to sell. And can't sell anything on the weekend. They're not open on Saturday and Sunday, so there you go. So give me fuel, give me fire. There you go. Right, we know the drill. Alright, so we're gonna take our 5 empty barrels. Alright, whoop. So we're good on planters. We got our 25 for potatoes. We've got still 175 planters for our cannabis, for our glass. So we're good there. I will be adding more to that because we can easily put 2 more rows of 25, about 50 more planters in that bunker easily, very easily. So we'll be working on that through the course of this couple of episodes. So the fact that, like I already mentioned, this is our 28th episode, 28th episode of the playthrough of a Mon Bazou here on WhatEver Wednesday, and we've learned quite a bit, and we're still kind of learn quite a bit even as we move along here. So one of the things we will be trying to learn, I guess, as far as how to get the NOS, the nitrous oxide system, hooked up to the car. I already got the 2 bottles. I just need to stop over here, over to Roger Dodger and see what else he's got for us. Been listening to Motley Crue, the work with, yeah, got some good stuff, especially their older stuff. I like everything up till Dr. Feelgood. Anything beyond Dr. Feelgood, it's like, meh. Alright, we need to stop here at the post office here real quick. Well, it is noon. We stop here real quick and make sure we don't have any mail. Yep. 69. Giggity. Let's see if we got a bill. Nope, it's just a flyer. We're going to be stopping over to Roger Dodger anyway, so we're all good. Alright, here we go. Heading over to Roger Dodger's tent. And let's see if he's got anything that's related to nitrous systems other than the bottle. Which we already got a couple of them, like I said. Let's go see what Roger Dodger. So we gotta keep up our relations here with Roger Dodger anyway. What's up, dude? Let's check our friendship out. So we are currently sitting at 34 out of 50 for Roger Dodger, so still got a little bit of work to do. So we already got a couple bottles. We can get them refilled here too. But I don't think there's anything more that goes with the nitrous system. We already got all the gauges. What is this one? Autometers, huh? I don't know if I got that. I know I got these round ones. These are all shifter knobs. We don't need that. I don't know if I got this or not. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. We already got the ECU as far as the tunable ECU, so we're good on that. I'm gonna take this, and I don't know if I have it. If I already have one, it's only 30 bucks, so it's not too bad. Got plenty of money. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else here related to nitrous, so I got a 65 primer. Oh yeah, that's just the lyrics, yeah. Right? Wish I had a 65 Chevy primer flames. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything else here. We have purchased just about everything other than the body parts. So I'm not going to put a spoiler on it right away. We're just going to keep it as a sleeper. You know, have all the power and all that stuff, but you wouldn't be able to tell by looking at it, type of thing. So yeah, other than just the bottle, what is this? Oh, this is a nitrous mount. Oh, so we do need that. Okay, so it was kind of blended into the floor there. Glad I took another look. So this is what we need. Nitrous mount. Is there anything else? Okay, that's just the recharge, just to fill the bottles. Might just go ahead and get another bottle too. That'll give us 3. Not like we don't have enough money. So is this all we need then? Is this nitrous mount? We'll have to see where this goes. I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll play around with that once we get to Saturday. That'll be our weekend project. Yeah. Alright, so we'll have 3 bottles of NOS. That's good. That'll work. With the gauge in the corner. So all the gauges, I've got all the round ones. All the round ones I do have. So one's the boost for the nitrous. The gear, so it shows you what gear you're in. And then the TOC. We already had those. What I didn't have, I don't think, was the speed up on the dash too. I know I had all the round ones at the garage. I just haven't installed them yet. And we'll be doing that on Saturday. So yeah, you got your boost for your the turbo and the NOS, the shift light, as far as what gear you're in, the TOC, and then I just bought that speed, the speed gauge. So it's just something you can mount on the dash. I think you can mount it on the A pillar too. From what you don't have to go on the dash. So you got different ways, I guess, as far as to mount it. We'll have to play around with that. With NOS and cars, right? Not wrong. Alright, so bought some stuff to be able to play around with for Saturday. Alright. Let's head on back to the house. Alright, so it's a little bumpy trying to get out of here, so I want to make sure our barrels don't bounce out on us. There we go. Alrighty then. Kind of excited, a little bit anxious, I guess, as far as to get all the final pieces, I guess, as far as of the car upgrades applied to the car. Now that we got what was happening as far as with the rear end. Oh, that's another one. Holy crap, that one's loud too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the fact that there are no cops in this game, I think there should be. There probably should be. Alright, so we didn't get anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve. Will we get the bunny rabbit coming across? Let's see if we get the bunny rabbit coming across. Where's that Quasi Wabbit? Nope, not this time. We've seen him at least 4 times out of the week here. About 3 times going back to the house and 1 going into town, so he's definitely out there. He's staying busy. Alright, always run into a car coming off the bridge there. Not, oh, yep, there's one. Almost landed in the ditch, though. My summer car, I blew past a cop and 190 was fun. Oh, so they got cops in my summer car? Yeah, they don't have it in Mon Bazou here. I think it would be hilarious if you had a cop in town. That would be kind of hilarious. Sorry, so we've got a couple things here to drop off at the garage. Namely, the nitrous mount. Whoop. Alright, so let's drop these couple things off. And we're good with selling any more maple syrup for this week. $4,600 in total we've got sold, so that's good. Yeah, so this will be our third NOS bottle. Yeah, we'll be working on this for tomorrow on Saturday. We got to do the front end as far as the new rotors and hubs on that as well. We'll get that done. There's our 3 full NOS bottles. We got all of our rusty bolts. We've changed all that stuff out. All of our rusty parts over here. I didn't need this because we did put the turbo on it. That's our shit box. I guess as far as that's what it says. It's a shit box. I'm not swearing. This is what it's called. They have a cruiser just on the highway. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I have to be perfectly honest. I have not played my summer car. I've seen a lot of playthrough of it, and I could immediately already tell. I guess as far as I would get super duper. Is that a dent? That is a dent. Hold on a second. I got a dent remover. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. Take this dent out. We're not having any dents in our truck, that's for sure. There we go. Hey, do we got any more dents? Okay, that's good. I still got some use out of that one, I think. Alright, just happened to notice that. No, we're not having any dents, so we're gonna put this in there. I want to say this goes in the trunk. Not sure. Let me see here real quick. I don't know where this mounts. It might be under the hood. Not 100% sure. I wouldn't think it would go in the car. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right there it goes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. So that's where the NOS bottle is going to go too. Let's put that in there. Getting a little bit of precursor. I guess. Okay, so how does this go in? Boom. There's our NOS. Sweet. That was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. Cool. So we got our NOS. We'll have to get the gauge in there for the turbo boost. Not that we couldn't use it with just the turbo, but it's going to be kind of nice. So I don't know if I had this gauge already. I have the round ones. Yeah, see all the round ones I had right here. So I got the gear, talk, and the boost. So yeah, I already had all those. So I did not have this one, so I'm glad I picked that up. Yeah, we'll be playing around with that on Saturday, though. Yeah, we'll play around with that on Saturday. So, don't have anything else in the truck. Nope. We got everything out of there. We got the NOS already hooked up. That's pretty cool. That'll be nice. I'll get that boost meter hooked up on there, and it'll give us some idea. Probably play around with the tuning because we do have the tunable ECU. That'd be kind of neat. Oops, I'm gonna keep an eye on my barrels. Here we go. I know we're right here at the house, but if they do fall out, I want to know where they fell out. Because they can tend to kind of roll over to the beach if you're not paying attention. Let's see, you've driven, may or may not have been legal. Gotcha. We need a speedometer anyways. No, you don't, but it's kind of cool to kind of monitor as far as how fast you are going. It's kind of gives you a bit of a, I don't know, a sense of satisfaction, I guess, as far as, holy crap, I'm going 200 miles an hour. Alright, so let's take our barrels inside. We should have some here to, yep, so we're just going to fill this up. So this is all in preparation for next week at this point. We got our barrels set up for next week. We got $4,600 sold for this week. That's super cool. We're definitely going to be over 20,000. I'd be surprised if we weren't. Just how much over 20,000 will be. That's what we'll find out. Full send or no send? Well, yeah, you can still do that, but no reason why you can't do that with still having a speedo. Okay. So we should be able to get some maple syrup coming off of the evaporator there in a second. Alrighty then.
I'm dropping the hammer.
We will be, I guess, as far as once we start working on the car, that's for sure. That sound command will come in handy, I guess, as far as once we start working on the car. We're gonna get that thing dialed in. Alright. So we got all our barrels in here.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, what for? Alrighty then. Yep, so there's some maple syrup. We'll get some fresh maple syrup coming off. Slurp it up. Alright, so we're getting that thing full. Cool. So now we're in good shape, I guess, as far as to get those barrels filled up for next week. No more to sell for this week. Alright, so that's going to be good to go. So we're still currently sitting at 150 trees. Let's go see how our new trees are growing in here. Look at these guys. Look at them. Look at this. Look at them. Look at these little guys. So yeah, once we get these all grown in here, this will get us up to 170. If I counted right. Hopefully I did count right. Get it, slap it. Yep, yeah, all that. All of that. So looks like our tank is almost full. So I want to get probably a couple barrels started up here. Is this one full already? It is. Let's get a few more of these filled up here so that we don't want to have a full tank outside. It's not putting it to good use, I guess, as far as in that regard. So let's go ahead and put this out here. This is all in preparation for next week. At this point. Let's see. Trying to see what else I can do. Not really a whole much we can do. Everything's kind of automated over here at this point. Feel it, eat it, all that stuff. I do need to get some more maple syrup cans. So let's go ahead and grab our cans over at the house that we can get full. So I'll leave the empties or the full ones still over at the house. Poop on it? No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. You can do that. I don't want to do that though. So have you thought of a name yet, Evan? I guess as far as you're on the 7 months there, you got 2 more months. So once we get to 9 months, have you thought of any names for the Twitch baby? Just thinking ahead. So yeah, we do have 7 up here. I'm gonna drop these off. Let's put these on the shelf. Quit picking up the crate, you dummy. Put these over here. We're gonna take the empties with us over to the sugar shack. Oh no. There we go. Put those on there. We'll put these guys up in here. And we can, whoa, stop picking up the crate. Okay. Got sticky fingers. I guess get all that maple syrup on there. I guess it makes the crate sticky, I guess. There we go. Alright, so we're just going to get that set up there to be able to take this back over to the sugar shack so we can get that refilled. See how the bunker's doing. Oh, these guys. Look, they're already growing in. Look at how fast these suckers grow. Oh my goodness. So these are all ready to go. Let's go ahead and harvest this up. Get some more potatoes. Oh, this one's already full. Holy crap. We got super potatoes over here. Another basket then. Put that one down. We got plenty of extra baskets. Yeah, so just one planter actually fills up one of these. That's crazy. Usually it used to be 2 plants per basket. Now it's only 1. We got super potatoes over here. That's cool. Oh, that one didn't quite fill up. What's up with that? Hold on. That one didn't quite fill up. Alright, there we go. That's weird. So that one did take 2 that time. That's, yeah. So it's kind of like random, I guess, as far as some of them do only take 1 plant, some are 2. I'm going to save those 2 plants to supplement this one here. So I'm going to put these 2 plants in this one. This one's for our fertilizer, our compost. Alright. Cool. Put that back over here, or we'll fill this back up. Fill that back up, there we go. And we got a couple bags of fert on here. Perfect. Get that out of there, and should be able to get 1 more bag. Cool. And how are we doing in our system here? Let's fill that up. That'll work. And we got one bag left over. Sweet. Put that on the shelf. Cool. I'll leave you a nice big surprise on your pillowcase. Gee, thanks. Thanks. Okay, how many potatoes we got now? 9. Alright, cool. So we'll get these replanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. We'll get those going. So now we definitely got enough potatoes, even with that, I guess, as far as to not only make our own poutine, but to supplement our composter. I'm going to take these upstairs so we can actually make some more poutine. Alright, let's put these over here on the stove. Whoops, went right past it. Silly goose, alright. Alrighty then, we'll stack that up right there, and we got room for at least one more. Ooh, beans. We'll be able to make some fresh poutine. We got plenty of curds, that's for sure. Alrighty then, so let's chop up some of these potatoes, fill up the fry basket, make some more poutine. It's kind of nice to be able to make our own. We don't have to rely on just going to the diner like we did at the very beginning. Couple more. Fill it up. Alright, that's full. Let's go ahead and process that. That'll give us one full fryer basket, gives us 5 bowls of poutine. Okay. I'm gonna leave that cannabis down there for now. We got a lot to process there, that's for sure. Just poops the poutine out. So that should leave us about 150 curds once we're done with that. Yep, 150 curds. Alright, cool. Let's put the poutine and stack it up over here. There we go. Got plenty of poutine now. Oh, crap. 5-second rule. There we go. So I haven't... Oh my goodness. I haven't even found a reason, I guess, as far as to use the fridge anymore. Just kind of leave the poutine here out in the open. Because I really don't have a microwave. If I had a microwave, I'd probably put them in the fridge. And then we just warm it up. You know, as far as to nuke it. But we have no microwave, so... Might be something else that might be lacking with the game, but, you know. What's going on there, Tough? I thought I'd stop by and say hi. I'm going to check in. I'll probably be back. No problem there, Tough. Appreciate you stopping on in. Alrighty then. How did our basket get sipped over here? What's weird? The heck? Anywho, so we got... Forgot what this one was here. So that's just we don't really need that anymore. It's kind of like keepsake. Alright, let's go head back over to the Sugar Shack and see how many more barrels we can process. And we're just getting ourselves tired out. Get into Saturday, and we'll be able to start off the morning, I guess, as far as working on the car. That's going to be our weekend thing here. Starting to get really cloudy. It's been cloudy for most of the day, but now that the sun's going down, you can definitely get the sense that it's pretty cloudy out. Alright, so we're down to a little bit less than half in the tank, so that's good. Let's see how much we got in the reservoir. Oh yeah, we definitely got enough to make a couple barrels. Let's turn some lights on. Lights on the subject. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this in the truck. So this is going to be all in preparation for next week. Sell those there on Monday. Did I close that? Nope, there it goes. Get some fresh circle. Oh. Top that off. There we go. So yeah, we should be able to get another couple barrels out of that reservoir. Yep, pretty good shape. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more barrel filled up here just to kind of get this all caught up. We'll get our 4 barrels that we usually try to get done, I guess, as far as for just like we're gonna sell it tomorrow, only though we can't, obviously, because they're not open on the weekend. I don't blame them, because we kept them pretty busy throughout the week, that's for sure. Almost full. There we go. That one's full. Do we got enough to make another barrel? Not quite. We'll go ahead and put it under here, though. Go ahead and put it under here. There we go. And I'm going to put this in the truck. So we got 3 out here at least anyway to start. And we're going to call it good out here in the sugar shack. We'll call it good. Oh my goodness. It gets dark when you turn the lights out. There we go. Alright. A little afraid of the bark. Hopefully the boogeyman don't come out. Yeah, I can't even see the moon. You can see some of the stars. A little bit overcast. Alrighty then. Kind of curious to see how much we're gonna make there. It's definitely should be. If it plays out right, as far as well from what we made last week and how much we sold, we should definitely be able to make over 20,000. But just how much over 20,000, I'm not 100% sure yet. Alright, so lights on here. Turn the flashlight off. There we go. So, what time we got? A little bit early to go to bed, so we'll have a little bit of poutine since we did make some fresh stuff. Let's go see what else we can do out here in the garage. Just to kind of prep ourselves up for the morning. Let's see. Turn the lights on here for a second. Alrighty then. So we already got the NOS in there. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna play around with these gauges a little bit, I think. Where is the one for the boost? Here's the one for the boost. So let's see what we can do with this guy. Hold on. So I need to put it on the... Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. Let's put it right there so we can still see it. Sit down. Put that up. And we should be able to... Oh, we can put this in a... Can we put that on the A-pillar? Guess not. Oh, we can put it there, though. So there's a couple of different places we can put this, apparently. We can put it there or over here. Or we can put it over here. Let's put it over here. I like it over there. That'd be cool. I thought we can put it on the A-pillar, but I guess not. Cool. We'll have to see how that works. Let's turn this on. We should have NOS now. Oh, look at that. I think we might have to tune it because I'm not getting a lot of RPM out of this thing here. Let me make sure we got it in neutral. Oh, there we go. Gotta put it in neutral. There we go. I gotta put it in neutral. Look at that. Got so much boost. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, cool. Alright, let's just kind of test some things out here a little bit. I love a pillar gauge. Yeah, the pillar gauge. That's why I was hoping we could put it on the A-pillar. But even if we can put it across the dash there, it'd be pretty cool. I can dig it. Keeping an eye on the time there. I want to go to bed about midnight. So what about the tack? See what we can do with the tack here. We can put that guy right there over here. I think the tack will look better over here. You can always move it too, so check it out. So it's kind of redundant. I guess it's the fact that we've got 2 tacks. We already got the one on the instrument. So I guess it's just more visible. To be able to put one there, I guess. Just like the shift and whatever. You don't have to look down to see what gear you're in, let alone on the dash. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright, we are tired, so let's go ahead. We'll finish this up here once we get up in the morning. We get to play around with the gauges there a little bit. Let's turn the lights out for now. Let's go in here and get some sleep. It has a shift light. Yep, it definitely has a shift light. So it tells you what gear you're in. And it's not like a shift light where it blinks to let you know you got a shift. It just tells you what gear you're in. We'll get to that, I guess, as far as once we get some sleep. Just before midnight, not bad. So we should be able to get up about 7 in the morning. Oh, okay, 8 o'clock. We slept in a little bit longer, but that's fine. Pretty good start to our day. Oh, I forgot to turn the light out. Should do that right now. Oh, alrighty then. So we're not hungry or thirsty. That's good. Let's go do some more work on the car. It's officially Saturday. Alright, so we got the talk in there. We got this meter. Let's put these on the around there. We got our shift light and our speed gauge. Let's. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right, let's see where we can put these at. So this is our shift as far as what gear we're in. Let's put that. Can't put it up on the A pillar. That sucks. Well, not. So we can only put it over the dash here or up on the over here. That's a bummer. That would be really cool if you could put it on the pillar. So can we put it up there? No. Okay. So we might be a little bit restricted as far as where we can put all that stuff, but that's not. It's okay. Alright, so this guy. That right there. Alrighty then. Oh, beans. Alright, so what other gauges do I have? I got. That's it. That's all the gauges. So I had 3 round and a square. Yeah, so that's all of them. That's all the gauges. Sweet. Alright. Let's go ahead. So I want to replace those front rotors and the hubs eventually here. But now that we got the NOS and whatever in there, let's go take this for a spin. We'll see what we got for the time being. Let's do a benchmark. So we are in neutral. Ooh, it does have a shift light. So at the top, I think that's what you're alluding to there, Evans. It does have a light on the top. That's pretty freaking cool. Well, we're gonna have some fun with this. All right, let's go ahead and put it in reverse. Well, this is gonna be nice not having to look down to see what gear we're in. All right, let's go take it for a spin. So nothing fell off the car. That's good. So we got everything buttoned up at least. All right, here we go. Listen to that NOS. Whoa, wrong gear. Oh, ditch. Oh wow, we got to definitely do some adjustments to the traction control. Oh my god, yeah, she's a little bit of a handful. Wants to veer off to the right, it seems like. Oh. Yeah, we got some tuning to do on the suspension. Oh my. Yeah, she's definitely a handful. She's definitely a handful. Oh god. We're gonna spin around here to see what. Wow, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some tuning here. Need a straight run actually to. Yeah, it tends to want to veer. It's. Like, oh, there's a bunny rabbit. Yeah, as far as shifting, you go by ear. Yeah, it's nice to have that little telltale, I guess, as far as for when you need to shift. Yeah, it is kind of a drift. It is kind of a drift missile right now. Yeah, the way it is right now, it tends to want to veer. So depending on what direction you steer, it wants to veer, I guess, as far as the opposite direction. So it definitely needs some adjustment to the suspension. And I do have some adjustability in the shocks and all that, as far as the control arms and that, stabilizers. Woo, baby. Let's go down this way. Woo. Yeah, she's a handful. I can't even like full bore the throttle. Oh, that backfire is hilarious. All the gauges are working though, so that's pretty neat. Ooh, baby. She's a handful. Oh, God. Don't get stuck in there. Oh, baby. Yeah, we definitely got to do some adjustment to the suspension. I'll get it turned around here. That backfire is just That's just tops it, man. It's like in the buggy. Alright, we're gonna turn around right about here. Actually, I could probably... Yeah, this goes into that... Yeah, okay, I forgot about it. It does this, so I can go this way. I can go this way. God, I can do this way. Oh my. It helps having that shift light up there as far as what gear you're in. You don't have to look down. Thanks for getting used to it, where the gears are. Just a 5-speed. Oh, jump car. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, ooh, that was close. Ooh, yeah, so that's definitely something I want to work on. Is the suspension. The control is not there. Like you said, a little bit of a drift missile. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I think I'm going to back this in. Back it in. Here's my reverse. Oh. It even shows you how fast you're going backwards. That's kind of funny. I was going to try and do a burnout there. I guess it didn't work out too well. Okay. Reverse. Nope. Let's back it down in here so we can work on this puppy. Oh, beans. Alright, there we go. Put that in neutral. Arc. And shut her off. Cool. Awesome saw. So we did, should have gone to paved road. Yeah, so that's something I do want. I definitely need some adjustment to the suspension. That's for sure. It tends to want to veer to one direction. So, all depending on which direction you're going, it always wants to veer the other way. So I got to figure out how to offset that. So yeah, we have the ability to take it over to. Yeah, we got some straighter stretches of road. What do we do there? Okay. So what I want to do first, now that we've got that all in, I want to get these new rotors and hubs on the front end. So let's go ahead and get some bolts out here. We'll need... We got enough here to do... We got 8 bolts, so it's 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6, so we're missing 1 bolt. To make a full, because we need... Alright, so we do got another pack, so we're alright. Do I have any more loose laying around? These are 20mm bolts. Those are all our old bolts. We don't want to use those. That's all the old stuff. We'll put that all in the corner. Don't want to use any of this old crap anymore. No, sir. Alright, so... Let's get this thing jacked up in the front. Oop. Yeah, so at least we got to take the car for a test drive. That was pretty fun. That's the first time we've really been taking on a nice drive. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull the front wheels off. So we can get at the rotors and the hubs. We're going to... Wait a minute, what the heck? Oh, it's going the wrong way. That's why I was like, what the heck? Yeah, we're going to replace... I didn't mean to put that back. And we're going to replace all these bolts. Put it down. Oh, I didn't mean it to do that. There you go. All these bolts are getting replaced. They're all old bolts. I do have 2 20mm bolts. Take care of that guy. Cool. Get the other side. Yeah, I went on kind of a straight stretch. It wasn't like a drag or a drag strip, you know, like a truly straight stretch. But it was a little bit of stretch. A little more curves than anything. Alright. Put that away. Now we can take the tires off. Ooh, we'll put these on the wall. So we got relatively new rims and tires. Okay. Alright, let's put these over here. Out of the way, and we'll bring our creeper over here. I am a crew. I'm a winner. Yeah, the Ooga Dooga. Wee 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 wee. Not really even NASCAR style anymore because they only got the one lug pattern now. So yeah, this is why I wanted to... Where's my wrench? So I need my wrench. What did I do with my wrench? Yeah, so all these bolts we're not going to use. Is that a new one? That is a new one, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to keep that guy. But all these other ones we're getting rid of. Put these in the old bolts bin. We're not using those. I still got some more to pick up here. I picked up quite a few of them. We replaced so many bolts on this car because everything, all of them were just complete garbage. Complete garbage. I just want to get these out of the way. So yeah, we're going to keep that 20mm bolt. That still looks like it's in good shape. We are going to get that caliper and rotor off. Release the hub. That should be good to go. Alright. I'm going to get all these. I'm going to be falling over these, tripping over them. It'd be dangerous. I'm trying to keep these all in this bin here, and I don't go in there really nice, but... There we go. Kind of fell in there a little bit. Alright, kind of keep them in the general area anyway. Alright, so that bolt we're going to keep. Let's get these bolts. Don't want to use those. Oh, crap. So I bought a lot of these rust remover kits, I guess as far as for the buggy. Which we haven't worked on yet. That'll come up one weekend or another. We got work to do, I guess, as far as on the car. Why is it not going in there? Being like that. This is why it's kind of helter-skelter there. Helter-skelter. This bolt, this 20mm bolt looks pretty good shape too, so we'll keep that one. Both these 20mm bolts are still pretty good shape. We'll keep those. Oh my goodness, stop. Stop. Get in the bin. That's good enough. Okay. So, where is my wrench? Did I lose my wrench? I put my wrench over here. Got it. Alright. Okay, so... Let's get on here. I think I already replaced the bolts on this caliper, but if I didn't, I want to make sure I get those replaced. Yeah, it looks like that's all new. The only thing that's not new is the hub and the rotor. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this off. Alright, put that down there. Gotta do a little bit of dismantle, I guess, as far as put the new parts on. Alright, so that should be good there. Should be able to get that rotor or that caliper off. Boom. Oh crap, what are you doing? Take it off. Wait, was that not? Oh, it is off. I was like, what the heck? There we go. Set that over there. Now we can take this off. That's, get that. Oh, pump and all came off. Alright, cool. Well, these are junk. Get rid of those. Alright, so those are junk. We'll get the new ones on here in a second. Wrench. Need my wrench. Alright. These two bolts off with calipers. We can get the rotor and the hub off. Whoa! Easy there, killer. What the hell? That's a little better. Don't spit it too far away from me. Alrighty then. So there's that one. Okay, so that's off. Now, we should be able to get that caliper. Take that one off. Spit that right there for now. Get that off. Why didn't that hub? Oh, it did come off. Alright, cool. Throw that over there. Throw that one over there. Those are junk. Alright, cool. Now, we should be able to get the new ones out. So, actually, we gotta do the hub first. That should be the order of operations here. So we got a little hub. and rotor. Nice. Alright, so same side. Same thing with the other side. Hub. Rotor. The fact that we got 4-wheel disc brakes on this thing here is kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to put all this junk stuff over here in the corner. Don't want that anymore. Put all that in the junk pile. So what I've understand, I guess, as far as you can recycle some of this stuff here, so I might either take it over to the junkyard at some point, or just use our recycle bin that we have. Alright, so I can put the calipers on. So we can get those bolted back in. Awesome sauce. Alright, cool. Let's get those bolted back in. Alright, so we got 112mm bolts. Car's gonna be like brand new once we're done with it. Even better. Even better than brand new. Awesome. Alright, cool. Now let's get the other side. Caliper's already on, so we'll be able to just bolt her in. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Come on. More pots, more power. Exactly. So, we do have the ability, like I said, as far as to adjust the control arms, you know, as far as the stabilizer, so I gotta remember where that's at. So we got a 25-50 adjustment camber. Okay. I don't know. So right now, I don't know if that's considered, so that's straight up and down. It's better to have more negative camber as far as when you're racing it. So we're gonna try. Oh, I see how that works. Okay, so this way goes negative. So we want it to, the top part of the rotor would need to face towards the shock. So this is all positive camber. We want negative camber. Let's do, oops, this way. Negative camber. There we go. We can go all the way to 50. Or we can go 30. So we can only go that far. Really? All right, hold on. Oh, there we go. Come on. Want all the negative camber I can get. Give me all the negative camber. Come on, one more. That might be a little too much, but we'll be able to adjust from there. That might be too much, but you can see, I was saying, as far as the negative camber means the top of it is going to tilt towards the top in there. So that's to get better turning as far as on a track. So we'll probably adjust it from there. And then on this side, we want positive camber. This is for circle track racing. Whoa, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. I need this guy. This one we want positive camber. Look at all the adjustability in that, though. That's crazy. Holy mackerel. So this is the way you kind of want to start off with, as far as when you want to do circle track racing. Gives you more turning, I guess, as far as to the left. And I might actually have it backwards. I need to have it the other way. But you kind of get the idea. As far as the more camber you got that way, it's going to help you turn in that direction that it's leaning towards, as far as tilting to. Let's try it this way. We're going to back this off just a little bit. And do 6.5 there. Actually, I need positive camber on this one. That's right. So I gotta go the other way. So we'll do 7 on this one. Just for starters. And then on this one, do -7. This will help you turn left. 7 degrees on that one. So that should, in theory... Oh, yeah. Now we're going to try that out and see how that works for us. It may not. This is why we have the adjustability in it, so it's going to be cool. Oh, wow. Is that right? Hold on. We're closing in on 4 hours. Holy mackerel. So we're working our way to Sunday. This is what we usually always do. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Look at all them fluids. Yummy fluids. Appreciate all that time. Alright, we're going to look in the back here and see how much adjustability we got on the back end here. So we can set the back tires up much the same as we did the front. So we did 7 degrees. Positive on this one. Alright. And we want to do -7 on this guy. Whoops, wrong way. -7 on that one. So 39 out of 50. That one's 11 out of 50 because that's positive. Alright, let's check it on this one here. Let's go back to the front here and see how we did. So this one should be 11, and this should be 39. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? Hold on. I did that wrong. This needs to be -7, I think I said. Oh. So that one's positive. This needs to be -7, so I did that wrong. Alright, no problem. We'll adjust it. -7 on this one. I may not even have to go that high, but I'm going to try it this way just to see how it responds. Ooh, we're getting hungry, or thirsty, I should say. Let's go get some Maple Syrup. I guess working on the car gets us thirsty. We'll replenish our thirst here. There we go. Oh, and I already put the can in there. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. Alrighty then. Alright, so where do we leave off? So this one I've got at... Oh shoot, where'd my wrench go? There it is. Alright, so got this set up to -7, and this should be +7. Okay, so 11 on that one. This is 39 on that one. Okay, so this one gotta do the same thing in the back. Look at how much adjustability there's in that. That's crazy. 1 year, 9 months. The follow it? Yeah, cool. Alright, so this we need to have it at 39, I said. Or -7 degrees. Like that, and this will be +7. Oops, wrong way. Like I said, we may not need to have it that much, but we're going to try it this way just to see how our response. So this, in theory, will help us to turn left. So when we turn the wheel, it's going to help it lean more left. In theory. So we're going to see how this works. Alright, so let's move... Oops. My wrench. Give me my wrench. Here, my wrench. Alright, so let's move this onto the side. And we'll go and test it out. Let's go see how we did. We gotta get the tires back on, of course. No problem, let's do that. I want to make sure I got 8 new bolts. So we can get that all bolted up properly. We got the 20mm bolt. Look at how much lean is in that. Ooh, baby. Baby, alright. Okay, so we need our Ooga Dooga. Let's get the big bolt down here. Alright, and we'll get this one on. And we'll finish off with the... Come on, pick it up. Can't see the little dot on the cement there. There we go. So we got, at least got the center one in there. What is this? Oh shoot, did I miss? Let's put that in the rusty bolts. Oh, dang it, anyway, get in the bolt. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Pick it up. There you go. Okay, so now, how many dudes I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. I don't know how I got an odd number, I guess, of, that's weird. So we'll just get another one out of this, I guess. I don't know why I got an odd amount, so we got, 12 in a pack. Anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our Ooga Dooga and get the rest of the lug bolts in there. I'm going to replace all the bolts, so now we should have all the lugs replaced. That are rusty, at least, anyway. This will make the car real happy now. Maybe it'll make it go faster. And all new parts on here. I know I would be happy if I was the car and I had all new parts on here. Upgraded or otherwise. Just to have new parts on here. Okay, so there's that side. Wait, how did all those get up on the floor? The heck? See all the bolts on the floor there, that's crazy. Alright, so let's get these guys in. Dooga dooga. Okay, so I'm two. Also, there's 5 bolts on here, not 4. My bad. My bad. I was counting it like there was 4 on the side. There's actually 5 on the side, so that's 10 bolts in total. So I need 2 more. Alright. No problem. 1, 2. So apparently I've got a bunch of bolts here on the floor. Where the hell are those? Are they on the outside? What the hell? What is this? What in the world is that? So there are some bolts here, I guess, as far as they're laying on the ground in between the wall. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, it's not a 4-lug, it's a 5-lug. I was thinking it was a 4-lug. My fault. Yeah, so apparently I got some lugs or whatever stuck in the wall. That's funny. That is funny. Alright, so we got 2 more here, so we'll get the Ooga Dooga. And we get the 2 other bolts. So yeah, we got 5 bolt pattern, I guess, on this bad boy. We all fancy with a 5 bolt pattern. There we go. Sweet. Put the Ooga Dooga away. And get our jack stands out. And we'll get this thing tested out again, see how we're doing. See what more adjustments we need to make. Cool beans. Alright. Look at all the gauges on the dash. That's pretty cool. So nice. Alright, let's go check this out. I got a feeling we're still going to need some adjustments, but that's okay. The fact that we do have the ability to adjust those things. Looks like we need some lights. I'm going to turn some lights on. It's getting a little bit dark. Starting to, anyway. Alright, here we go. A little bit better. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. A lot better. A little bit more control. It's still a little bit of drifty, but it's not nearly as bad. Oh, bunny rabbit. Not nearly as bad. It's a little bit more controlling. Oh god, hold on. I think it's just all that nos, all that torque. Gotta tame this beast a little bit. A little bit more. So I can probably adjust the boost, because I do have the tunable ECU. That's probably something else I'll have to do as well. Baby. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Caught the shoulder there. Still probably need a little bit of adjustability in the suspension, but not too bad. It's definitely much more controllable. A little bit more adjustment, a little tweaking. Oops, wrong gear. I'll try to go into 3rd gear. Ah, dang it. Hit 1st gear instead of 3rd. Especially around the curves, it definitely likes to do curves much better than straights. Which is the way I got the cameras and all that set up there. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and back this back in there. Alrighty then. my reverse. Give me reverse. Reverse. There we go. That was fun. Ooh, just a little bit more tweaking on it. I think we'll be good. That bad boy in neutral. Park and brake. Shut her down. All right, cool. That was fun. You have to say it. So the fact that nothing fell off the car, that's definitely a good thing. You don't have anything that fell off. We'll turn it. So against the left on. Star pattern. Star pattern when you're doing. Yeah, that was normally how you would do it. Yeah, for sure. Look at all that camber that I got in those tires, though. Holy crap! And so that's what you would want if you want to be able to turn left. You can see how that would help you turn left, and that's definitely what I'm feeling. I guess as far as when I go around the curves, it really goes around left-hand corners. I guess as far as really nice. So as far as sticking it to the track, that would definitely work out pretty good. Doing straight lines, not so much. But I wanted to see just exactly how this car would respond. Setting it up that way. Oh, I want to shut the lights off in there. That's what I want. Boop. Alright, cool. So, that was pretty fun. Alright, let's turn some lights on here. And I'm going to play around with this... So I guess the only way we can adjust that camber in that is if we have it up on stands. So let's go ahead and put this back up on the stands. And we'll set this up to be more straight line. So not like at 0 degrees, but just a little bit. Well, we want a little bit of camber in it. Just kind of balance it out a little bit. And one thing I don't have on here that I... So probably if I mention here is I don't have the stabilizer bar that goes across the two... Oh wow, why did that come off? We gotta bolt that in? Oh, so we didn't even have NOS. So there must be something we gotta bolt in here. Oh crap. Alright, hold on. So we got it snapped into place. So I guess we gotta bolt that bad boy in. So what do we need here? Let's get our wrench. I didn't realize. So that wasn't even using NOS. Holy crap. That's just the turbo. What did I do with my wrench? Crap, where did my wrench go? Did I run over it? I did. Yep, there it is. Okay, so what do we got to bolt in here for the NOS mount? Set that there for a second. I probably need... No, it's not going to tell me. So it's... I don't know if it's 20mm bolts or is it 12mm bolts. Probably needs a couple. Get a couple of these out. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, might have to squat. Yep, we need a couple of 12mm bolts in here. Alright, cool. One more bolt. So I had it basically dry fitted, but I didn't actually mount it. There we go. Now we're fully mounted. That's what she said. Alright, so put the bottle in it. Boom. Now I don't think we have to do anything more with the bottle. I think that's all we need to do. I think the fact that the bottle came off the mount only because I didn't have the mount actually mounted. But I think we're good now. So that should be fully implemented NOS. Alright, let's see what we can do with... let's get on the creeper and we'll adjust our camber and all that. Alright, so we tried it that way. Look at how much camber in that sucker, though. That's pretty cool. You got that adjustability. 1 minute you're on the road looking at the scenery, and the next you're in the scenery looking at the road, right? For sure. Alright, so we got some adjustability here, too, it looks like. Didn't realize that. So we can actually do the toe. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's do this. Let's put this back to... We're going to do a little bit of negative camber on both of these. Come on, man. No, don't take that out. I'm going to go 2 degrees negative camber on that one, and also on this one. This will do more straight line. Set it up for more straight line. Just put this at -1. Like that. Did I do 1 or 1.5? That's -2, my bad. I'm gonna do another degree. Come on. There you go. Set it more straight. So not straight up and down, but just a little bit of a negative camber. You get some more grip on the inside of the tire. Man, look at all the camber on the rear tires. You can see that. That's crazy that you can... This car has that much adjustability, though. Alright, let's... So, yeah, we can do the tie rods on this one here, too, as far as the toe. I don't think we'll really need to do anything with that, but it's nice to know that we do have that adjustability. I think there's some adjustability. So, rebound force. Oh, wow, we can do that, too, on the shocks. We can have a different amount of rebound. That's pretty cool. 25, so that's about half. We're going to leave that right there. We'll leave it just like it is for now. I like all this adjustability in this, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to put this at a -2. Same as the front, and then also -2 on this one. Oops, wrong way. There we go. So now we got -2, negative camber on all the tires. So we'll get basically more inside bite of the tire. So on the inside edge here, we'll get more. So when we turn, if we have to do corners, the way the car will shift, and that's why we got all that adjustment in the rebound, it's going to allow, I guess, as far as for... So basically we're setting it up, I guess, as far as to... oh, we're closing in on midnight. We're going to see how much we make here. Let's wait for it here. So when you're setting up 20 grand even, holy crap, so that's $600 more than we did last time. 20,000 even. Good deal. That's fantastic. That makes me happy. So yeah, getting back to the suspension, the more negative camber that you put in there, you're basically offsetting as far as how much turning you'll be doing, as far as the radius of turns and stuff like that. So obviously the shorter turns that you want to have more negative camber, especially coming onto a straight, coming off a corner. And then you're going to have that that adverse adjustment, I guess, as far as too. So the negative camber is actually going to straighten. It's going to force the tire to want to straighten out. So it's going to tend to force it back straight. So it'll tend to go more towards the positive as you do go through the corner onto a straight. So starting off at -2, I think is a pretty good start. And this, we can adjust it from there as far as how much negative camber we want to put into it. So it really is going to depend. So most of the curves that we have around the house here are pretty short corners, and that might be a good place to start, I guess, as far as with... let's just set this behind this race car. We're going to get ourselves some sleep. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked, I guess, as far as that. I definitely want to take this on a spin with that new adjustment. So we'll do that here once we get some, we'll have some lupper, some breakfast, lunch, and supper. Drink ourselves a little bit of, oops, where's my lights? Give me lights. Cool. We'll have a little bit of maple syrup. I'll get these all filled back up. And a little bit of lupper. I know you're tired. I'm going to make sure I shut the lights off in the garage, though. I don't want to leave those on there and waste electricity while we're sleeping. And let's go to bed. What do you mean you made it? What did you make? Oh, gotta walk the doggo, stream before... Oh, okay. You did make it. Okay, so you made it back. You had to walk the doggo. Well, I'm glad you're back. Alright, so let's get some sleep. So we already did find out we're well over 150,000. Like I said, crap, we're almost to 170,000 for that matter. So we slept in a little... We stayed up a little bit late, I guess, on Saturday, but that's all cool. So we're working our way up to 165,000 in the bank, so that's going to be my playthrough. I forgot to shut this light off, dang it. Telling you. Alright, so we're going to have to get these refilled. We'll do that here in a bit. But at least we've got our 20,000, I guess, as far as our payday. That was what I was shooting for. I wasn't quite sure if we were going to make more than that or not, which I'm happy with the 20,000. $4,600 worth of maple syrup that we did sell. So that's good. Alright, now we got to try this thing out with the NOS in it, too. Let's get the jack stands out. see how we're doing with the. But I am definitely starting to get hungry too, personally, and the fact that we are already to Sunday. Time or whatever, we get to close this thing up here. But I want to, before we get this thing tested out with the NOS. Now that the NOS is 100% hooked up, just to confirm. And we adjusted our cambers on all four corners. Let's go see how we respond this time. I got a feeling we're gonna have a lot of. Yeah, now that we got full NOS here, I haven't even done anything with the ECU yet, so that's probably another fair mention. I've done nothing to tune it from the ECU side of things. So, all right, here we go. Oops, I still got the parking brake on. I think I do. Yep. So the fact that it's even moving, like as far as what the parking brake's still on, that's crazy. All right, so let's go around the block here. Yeah, so this is with NOS. We got NOS fully hooked up now. Baby. Just listen to that old bunny rabbit. Yep, she's a little drifty yet still. So I think we do have the option too, as far as to put different tires on it. So we're pretty much just running on stock radials. So we don't really have racing tires. I got to take a look at the gas station. Oh, another bunny rabbit. That's two bunny rabbits. Where did he come from? He just come out of the rock face. That's, oh crap. Slow down. He just come out of the rock face. That was weird. Yeah, she's a little bit of a handful, I guess, as far as switching. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference with the NOS. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely take a look and see if we got options for racing tires. This is gonna have fun to drive though. Woo, even though it is a drift missile. Ooh, easy. How much gas do I have in here? I got half a tank, I think. Yeah, I think I got a half a tank in this bad boy. I got a little bit of fuel anyway. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I was kind of worried about their pizza falling off the edge. Oh, man. It seems to settle down, I guess, as far as when you get in a higher gear. So when you keep all that RPM going on there, it definitely gets a little bit angry, I guess, as far as just want to go all over the place. And that's understandable. Very understandable. Let's put that in reverse. Trying to do a burnout. It won't let me do a burnout. Won't let me do a burnout. Crap. I think with a little bit of tuning, might be able to do that. I'll check that out here in a second. Here, let's get this in the garage. Back in the garage, and we'll play around with the tuning. We can actually adjust such things as the gate or the waste dump or whatever. I don't know all my nitrous terms here, but we have oh wait a minute, what's this? Well, we can actually turn on the nitrous. So we weren't even using nitrous. We got the actual switch here now that we got it hooked up. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hold on. We got the power mode, so we got to make sure it's. So is that on? I don't know if that's on. Well, there's 3 settings there. That's weird. Well, that must be how much of a punch you get there, I guess, as far as. So we got 3 settings on that, and then to actually turn it on. Oh wow. Ooh, so that must be it. Now that we got it fully mounted. We didn't have this before, I don't believe. Okay. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna take a look at this ECU. We can tune this. So there are some things that we can adjust. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Alright, so oh, can't do it this way. That's a bummer. Gotta crouch. Go in here. This is our ECU control, so we can actually, so our wastegate, that's what I was trying to refer to. So right now we got 15 PSI, that's not a whole lot on the turbo. Traction control, we can adjust that. I don't know what this means, so that means more traction control, I guess. You can turn that up or down. Let's do full-time traction control. We're about halfway on the ABS. Oh yeah, I think I'll leave that there. We'll go about 20 PSI on the wastegate. And we'll do full traction control. Or maybe we want to go about half. I got a feeling that's going to be like very hard to control. Well, we'll find out here. Let's find out here. One more test run before we close things up here. Alright. So yeah, the fact that we do actually have a switch for the that's gonna be a little bit rough, I feel like. I wish it was a little bit higher. Gotta way down there, so I have to actually look down and actually switch that on. Anyway, we'll give it a try here. So first gear. Let's see what we got. Baby, hold on. Yeah, so this is just what I thought. So turning the traction control down, it's very hard to control. You can see the light that shows up on there as far as how much traction control there is. Obviously, having less traction control would give you more use, I guess, as far as being able to control it yourself. So the fact that the electronics, I guess, as far as with the traction control, is making it very uncontrollable. That's to be expected, I guess, as far as that's the way those kind of types of systems are designed. So the less you put on it, it's going to be less hard to control. Let's see here. First gear. Yeah, I would definitely have to get on a straight stretch of road to use the NOS. If it's going around a corner, I don't think it's going to work. So I think once we get the racetrack, this is going to help a lot. So at least we know what we got to work with here. Turn this thing around. Let's turn it around. Try not to fall off the cliff, though. This is going to be fun to play around with once we get the racetrack. Pretty much. Not wrong there. This is going to be a little bit rough. I wish that nitro switch was up a little bit higher, as far as like up here on the dash. You got to look down quite a bit to see it at the switch. That's just a little bit of wishful thinking, I guess, as far as wish you had the option to move that. I don't think you do. It just kind of puts it there once we mount it in the back of in the trunk. So, all right. We'll try and see. Where's my reverse? Reverse, damn it! There we go. Okay, so we still got to do some work on the buggy. We got lots of work done on the cars. That's pretty cool. Why can't I get reverse? Oh, dang it. Hard to find that reverse. It's kind of almost like IRL. Trying to find that doggone reverse. Alright, so, anywho, folks. I had a lot of fun working on the car and getting it up to this point, at least, anyway. Hope y'all did, too. Shut that, but we'll shut her down. Put her in neutral. I want it drifting away on us. So yeah, NOS is all installed. Yep, and so it didn't come apart. So I guess I bolted it right. So a lot of times what'll happen if you don't have things bolted in right, it'll come undone. Obviously we got it bolted in right. So with the turbo and the NOS and whatever like that, we got ourselves a nice sleeper for our car here now. Super cool. So eventually we'll get both these cars. I want to get this one over to the racetrack once we do buy it. The racetrack, that is. And get all that done. But for now, we're going to get this thing saved up. We made $20,000 for payday on Sunday, so pretty cool. So let's spend a few hours here, I guess, as far as playing on the gateway with some video games. Let's move this over here. Got one can of Merper Slurple left, I guess, as far as at the house. We'll have to get those filled back up. Go ahead and get this thing saved up, and we'll call it good, folks. Like I said, I hope you did enjoy it, I guess, as far as this episode of Mon Bazou. I had a lot of fun working on the car, being able to test it out. And it's just going to end us about late Sunday, it looks like. Yep. There we are. We're all saved up. Good deal. So yeah, with that, folks, I'm going to get off this thing so that I can get myself some foods in me, because I am getting super duper hungry. Let's turn some lights on here. A little bit dark. There we go. So yeah, we got a lot done. We got $4,600 worth of maple syrup sold this week, to the tune of getting $20,000 paid on Sunday. We got a lot of stuff done with the car. We got all our potato planters down in the bunker. Got 175 planters down there. Yeah, we got a lot accomplished. I'm looking forward to next week at this point. Feel free to stick around, I guess, as far as, and check out the featured channels, I guess, as far as on the channel once the stream does end here, because we don't have the hosting feature anymore. Twitch is formally removed, I guess, as far as that option, I guess, as far as anymore. So don't have that anymore. I apologize. If you've got your favorite streamer, I guess, as far as besides what's on there, definitely kind of let me know in the Discord. And always glad to kind of get put into consideration, I guess, as far as to put some more featured channels, I guess, as far as on channel here, so you know where you can go to check out after the streams are done over here. We will be streaming next year on the channel, like I said, not until Saturday. Change the schedule, I guess, as far as the way streams will be going, so it won't be till Saturday for something different Saturday. So definitely hope see you then. If you haven't followed the channel already, make sure you're doing so to get the notifications when the streams are live. We need to get together, want a game soon. Yeah, I know we've been in talks, I guess, as far as to do that. Yeah, it was definitely good to. I'm glad you're sticking around there, Evan. Yeah, definitely make sure that if you haven't followed the channel already, to do so to get the notification when the streams are live. The social medias are posted on the channel, and I'll put those out there. Oh, I always spell it wrong. I never did get my keyboard fixed. Obviously, some of the keys on my keyboard are definitely very bonkered, so yeah, I kind of blame the keyboard. Who shit, yeah, all that stuff. So there you go. There's all the links, I guess, as far as if you don't see the ones, I guess, as far as that are posted on the channel below the stream. Got the Rock Nation Discord. I'm also on the Twitter, and we got our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as the forum for our website, SplineDesignStudios.com. Make sure you feel free to check those out at your leisure. Got a lot of new content coming out on those all the time, so definitely make sure you check them out. I do appreciate all those that have checked it out to this point and have shown some love, I guess, as far as to those. Looking to see real quick to see if there's anybody live that I've got on my feature channel, which there doesn't seem to be. So if you've got any suggestions, like I said, for future channels to be posted here on the channel, let me know. Send me a message there up in the Discord, and I'll definitely take it some consideration. With all that being said, folks, you all have a wonderful rest of your whatever Wednesday, and we'll see you again hopefully real soon. Bye for now.